Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing amazing today. Hey there, Alt. Hey there, Aliwan. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Garth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, happy Saturday. Don't touch your face. You know, I should have this plastered on my screen because I have a really bad habit of touching my face and just like itching eyes or rubbing my face, or anyways. Wow, that super distracted me. Anyways, yesterday we were working on more Project Infinity. I don't remember what we had done. Remember we had killed the warden, but that might have also been on Monday. But maybe that was yesterday. We made a handful of, we made our first Infinity 8. So yeah, then we must have done the warden yesterday. Made our first Infinity 8. We got another one of those things that generates the seeds for us, or the results of the seeds for us. So we got that set up. What else? I don't remember. I feel like more and more we're just kind of, I mean, I guess it's just kind of the stream in general, just winging it, making it work. The other thing I wanted to install was Spark, and I still haven't done that yet. Hey there, Kitty, and hey there, Jules. Jules, thank you for the bits. Hope you're both doing well. Thank you very much. Hey, and Jack, thank you very much for 33 months. Jack, thank you very much for 33 months. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, and I've been trying to think of things we can do for you guys subbing as well. Hallie, one with an 85 stream streak. GG, thank you. Thank you for the hearts, chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I really don't remember what we've been doing. Doing a lot better. I'm very glad to hear that, Jules. Very glad to hear that. It always sucks when you don't feel good. Oh, Garth, I like your badge. You got the NASA badge there. Very nice. Yeah, really cool what they're doing with the Artemis mission, or Artemis 2 mission. Every day she's booting. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Work has been crazy. I haven't been around a while. How's the pack? It's going well. And hey there, Eliza. How you doing today? Well, glad to hear work's been crazy. That's usually a good thing. Pack's been going well. It's still kind of the same, where I do wish there was a little bit more direction, but we've been kind of making our own way. So didn't even know about the launch until the night before the YouTube Shorts. Oh, nice. Watched the launch. Nice. Yeah, I also saw the launch. I was over in Zach's stream. Well, I was whatever. Yeah, and I watched over in Zach's stream. Definitely really cool to see. Everybody keeps bringing up the fact that they'd be so far away from everything that they would ever have known. But I'm just like, well, people do that all the time. I understand it's a lot different of travel, but when you're at thousands of or tens of thousands of miles away, as opposed to just thousands of miles away. But anyways, it doesn't sound too bad, right? But anyways, all right, let's see. What were we working on? We had just set up this tinkering table because we needed it for some random blocks. We had upgraded this thing because it wasn't properly dealing with the Azure silver ore, and now that's being handled. Very tired. Had only 2 hours of sleep, so early night for you. Thanks for comforting voice while I sleep. Maybe while I sleep next to you. We'll have a lovely night. Nice. Well, yeah, I definitely hope you can get some rest. You don't like trying to get on a ladder after getting on a roof? No, outer space, no thanks. That's a funny way to put it. Wow, we have a lot of items. Oh, what was that? Excuse me. Make sure I didn't bump the microphone again. Can't believe that happened yesterday. That the microphone was so low for so long. Okay, so we have some sort of prediction. It was 9K, so it's this one, Chaos Guardian. So we don't have a thing for the Chaos Guardian. Let's take a peek at that. Chaos, we do not. All right. So Mega. Once you're in space, there is no gravity, so no reason to be afraid of falling. True. True. Chaos Guardian prediction. Oh wait, no. Let's take that back, so I can take everything out of it. All right, there we go. So now we have all the chaos predictions over in there. Excellent. I was curious about, can we upgrade this to like a Paxel or something? There's an alloy pick. There's also a world breaker. Is there? Okay, so there is an all the modium alloy Paxel. So that requires the unobtainium and the vibranium. Oh, that means we need other smithing tables or templates even. So how the heck do we get this one? And then what's the other one? Vibranium. Yeah, so we need to figure out how to get both of these guys. Does it say anything in here about templates? Smithing template. Nope, that's not helpful. Neutronian horse armor. Let's see, is there an all-modium? There is. No, it doesn't say anything about it. Yeah, nothing in here. Okay, that's unfortunate. We could probably upgrade our furnace or furnaces. Furnace-I. Netherite furnace. So if we want to do netherite 2, do we have netherite to all the modium? Oh wait, the all the modium one didn't do anything better, right? Vibranium is in the nether in Blackstone. In the Blackstone Piglin structures, you brush special soil sand. How you doing, Soundwave? Welcome. Yeah, so all the modium does the exact same thing as the netherite, but the vibranium. Okay, and so we should have access to all of this stuff now. We could speed stuff up, but that'd be really expensive. And soul sand. Do we have a maximum amount now? 633 up there. 633 there, so that's probably the void amount. And unobtainium you get from chests in the other dimension. Gotcha. Okay, we were working on the infinity. How's our draconium? 780,000. It feels like the same amount we had last night, doesn't it? And the other infrastructure deep underground, gotcha. Thank you, Soundwave. And Jack, appreciate it. So then gold, are we getting tons of gold now? I wonder if we should do the same thing with like the gold and the other essences that we're getting. Are these guys running full steam? They all seem like they're running. Okay, so what should we be doing then? Should we go check out that other dimension, because we haven't gone and done really much with other dimensions. We could also look to upgrade. Oh yeah, how did our mana end up doing? We have gone up quite a bit from the last time here, so that sounds like the mana has been gaining. Yep, we're up to 750 pools, so that is definitely much higher than we've been. Let's also put a demag over here. Let's see. Decrease. Okay, so now we can make sure to turn this on, because it seems like most of the time this works, but sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so you guys mentioned the other dimension. So let's see, is that something over here? No. What about in all the modium? Is there something in here? No. Okay, what about just searching for other? Teleport to any other colorless share stone. Is there a mining portal, mining portal, void portal? Up or right above the vibranium ingot. Up right above the vibranium, the other vibranium, this one. All right, thank you. Look for the usage of the aluminum nugget. Eye of the Abyss and netherite pressure plates. Netherite ingot. Eye of the Abyss. Okay, and then craft all of you. We're missing the vibranium nuggets. I forget that this thing takes so long. Bucket of life. Can we just get the bucket of life from like bucketing it? Right, well, anyways, there's our teleport pad. Okay, let's go put it on our teleport island. Boom. Okay, do we right click? Do we stand on it? Oh, do we shift on it? Oh, okay. Has to be in the nether. So does that mean this brought me to the mining dimension? So is this the wrong one then? Let's see. I want to do large tunnel. Afraid so. What is that? 10. Bum, bum, bum. What do we have here? Is this just going to be all blocks the whole way? Okay, there is a surface. This isn't just always night. Okay, weird. All right, let's grab you. And we can add, and this is ATM mining dim. Yeah, let's put that way at the bottom. Oh, you can't break it even though it looked like you could? Okay. All right, another teleport pad and in the nether. Okay, so let's try again. Okay, the other Soul Sand Valley. Let's go ahead and turn this guy on this time. All right, we got a couple blazes, a few Endermen. So this is going to be ATM other. ATM other dim. All right. So then we're looking for. So how am I going to see other soil? But you said it's in a dungeon or thing anyways. Look for a pyramid. Interesting. Is that stuff? Aluminum. Library in the Explorer Compass. Oh, okay. Raw aluminum. Nickel. Okay, so it looks like just normal mobs out here. And obviously a bunch of blazes. What's this thing? Ancient vines. Platinum. We don't need platinum anymore, right? We got platinum seeds? Yeah. What's that? What are you? Lead. So it looks like just a bunch of normal mining. And apparently wither skeletons and stuff. Okay. Alright, so we got small tunnel. There might be some vibranium in the walls. Alright, let's see. You said compass. And you said pyramid, library. Other cursed pyramid, ancient pyramid. Probably that one. Alright, 3,000 blocks. I think cursed, the other is a... Well, yeah, one of them said something... Oh, so you're saying not the one I chose? Yeah, because this one of them had said cataclysm. Yeah, so ancient pyramid, right? Yeah, because this one said cataclysm. So that's why I chose the other one that said aldemodium. Ancient leaves. You can yoink a piglet from the ancient one. But you have to kill one first. All right. What we got here? How much more? 1900? Killing it is the boring process and is the boring process. Oh, really? Because it's got so much health, I assume? What is that? Oh, just vines. Wonder if we need any of these ancient trees. Depends on the weapon. Bow might make it pretty quick. Haven't tried it yet. More soul sand. Another 1,000 blocks to go. Bum, 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 bum. You have to say, I like not, I like traveling in this dimension because there is no roof. So you don't have to travel up and down and all the different directions to try and get through the biomes. All right, so we're apparently here. So, oh, there you are. I think I found it, chat. All right. Oh, you guys are the piglitches? Oh, they are doing damage. Okay. I thought it would make noise about them doing damage. Okay, so first question is, can we pick them up? Okay, so you can pick them up. Good to know. Okay, so first question. Okay, let's see. How does the bow do? I think the bow works pretty well. Oh man, the bow is so silly. You're gonna need that inside. Train a model, that's probably smart. Oh, I see, there's a couple witch spawners. Let's see, model. A couple witches. What is that bow? It's let's see. There is a lot of spawners here. The bow is a chaotic bow, but the reason it shoots so much is because it's got multi-bow, multi-shot, and quick shot. So it shoots like 6 arrows for every 1 shot. And then because it's, you know, draconic, it does a lot of stuff as well. Dang it, I didn't want a zombie model. Now you have a zombie model, yeah. Oh man, it is so fun to use this bow. Oh, hello. So silly. Okay, I do have to keep an eye on our health because apparently there are like 50 plus spawners around here. There, it definitely looks like there's a lot of spawners. Oh, wait. Model. You. Alright. I think my game might be lagging from all the arrows. Is there a command to remove them? I have no idea. My health or my armor is going down. Oh, I missed some. Okay, we're gonna start taking actual damage. Apparently we just have permanent poison at the moment. I wanted to pause, but I can't. Okay, let's just sit in the sky for a second, let our stuff regen. How we doing? We apparently already chained up to a superior model for the zombie. You didn't check the loot, yeah. I didn't get a chance to check the loot yet. Oh man, the bow is so silly. Alright. Let's get back in there. Oh my goodness, there are so many spawners. And we're still touching all of these spawners too. Think you got your first smithing here as you had the unobtainium pick before you went to the other place? Oh, okay. This is where we came in. Okay, I see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what do you got for me? Vibranium and a sword. It's like an 80s action movie. Shapeless. Alright, what do you got for me? Some wow, just a few aldemodium. Vibranium, and then a bunch of books. So we're gonna have to make the thing that was it the library or something to be able to hold all the enchanted books. So no template in these chests at least. On all the modium. Okay, this is the way we've already gone, so we need to go the other way. Capturing could be a good thing. Oh my goodness. I have to say, the bow is super fun. Oh, is my bag full? Really? Oh. Well then, okay. You start avoiding spawners in here. Let's see, that. Oh wait, do we have a way to avoid? Ah, I do. Oh, okay. Well then, that'll work. What was the other stuff? Tools, tinkers, and armor. Okay, that's fine. Some of the like swords and stuff I wanted to keep to be able to disenchant, but I guess it's fine. Alright, do we have more spawners in here? Just a few. Guess you're right, there are a few spawners in here. Oh man, the bow, definitely worth it. The zombie model is already self-aware. Okay, so we're gonna get a ton of books, huh? Also, we never upgraded this to the next tier. Can we do that here? Not really, right? Netherite. And a smithing template. And a smithing table. Alright, let's see, you and you. That doesn't fit there. Alright, well, that gives us a couple more slots. I guess what we can do now is we can make another one. Backpack. Instead of actually dealing with the loot right now. Okay, and then we need the smithing template and netherite. Okay, and then what did we have in here? Just a stack upgrade. That's probably the only thing I really need. Everything else I'll just steal. Stack upgrade. These are storage. We need the backpack one. Can we upgrade from here to the to the backpack one? You can. Alright, so you go in there. And we'll put another one in here. Then I guess I should make it. Alright, sure. Pickup upgrade. Spawning so many mobs down below. Alright, this one, that one, that one. I want to turn this one off because we also need the void. Advanced void, sophisticated backpacks. Okay, and then this is going to be match tags and so iron. Can I drag? I can, perfect. Armor and actually that'll work. Tools. And then the other one was tinkers. Tinkers. Okay, and then orcs and gooey, let's turn that off. Void everything. And this is match. Okay, so now we can turn that back on. Okay, so if we grab those things, we shouldn't get a bow in here. Or not a bow, but a sword. Alright. I don't know why I'm collecting the gold and everything, because we really don't need any of that. I think we have so many mobs spawn that other stuff won't spawn. Endless quiver. We were looking for that before. Hey, next corner. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these spawners. Probably just going to leave them in the, probably just going to leave them in the backpack and just make a new backpack. So what do we got? Yeah, a bunch of vibranium. Small ammonium, we got soul stars. What about the gloves? Do these have Aether accessories gloves? That sounds right. Alright, it doesn't work when I pick it up. Alright, next floor. Alright, where are your spawners at? Over in this corner, I see. Okay. Oop. Gotcha. Was that? No. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see with all the arrows. Oh, this is outside, I see. Okay. Man, so many witches. Did I get all the spawners in this corner? Looks like, yeah, we got a few. Agatha's cousin out for revenge, apparently. Oh, missed you. So that means we probably got a bunch of spawns outside. Alright, we did need one more of these guys. There we go. So now we got our Piglich model. Well, apparently we missed... Oh, only because there was a hole, I think. Wait, does that mean the Piglich actually spawns the, witches? So I must have missed another spawner over here, right? It's all gold. Only problem with using the looter mod is you can't just break stuff. You have to actually, you know, pull the stuff out of it. Because if you break the chest, nothing drops. Alright. There is a ton of netherite gear in here. Though I suppose you really need the gear to get in here. Because this is a dangerous place. You can't cheese them with the RF tool scanner. Oh, I didn't think about that. Alright, all the books. Alright, how's our bag doing? Is the other one almost full? It is just about full. Osmium apparently doesn't get deleted. Does it have a... It does. Forge armor. Armors with an S. Okay, is there another floor? Did we skip? How you doing, King Cam? Welcome. Missed this corner apparently. Okay. More books. More random stuff. Alright, you. And more books. So we didn't get any templates. Although, yeah, I've been hearing like piglins. What? Yeah, I wonder if it's just been these guys. Wait, where'd those witches come from? It must be that the pig liches spawn witches. But the templates are in another table, yeah. Where are you guys coming from? Take me to your leader. Is there another place in here? Like, should I be digging down? Or is this it? Okay, so they do definitely spawn witches. There might be something hidden. Jeez. So every time you kill one of these pig liches, they spawn a ton of witches. Good to know. Just a couple witches, yeah. Alright, I think I got all the witches, chat. Still see a lot of red dots? Yeah, me too. There's more and more of these piglets spawning as well. Can we go up to the top here? Oh, can you not actually break in? Okay, we have been there. Just how fast you break through these guys is so funny. I think it's ultimine proof. Oh, interesting. But yeah, we've definitely gone through all the visible locations here. Hello. Is this the outside of it? So we didn't go through the middle. Too bad I didn't have a witch model. Could have been training that one up. I mean, I'm pretty sure we already have the witch model. Oh, hello. Found a hidden chest. Does that mean there's going to be one under each of the stairways? Let's see. If only you had access to your enemy system and could make one, right? That'd be too silly. Oh, our backpack's full again. So yeah, there was nothing else underneath. Just a couple piglitches. What about in here? Oh, okay, this is these corners. So yeah, I think we got it all, chat. We made quite a mess. Quite a mess. What was that? That was a all-the-modem helmet. All right, let's set a spot here. And this is ATM other pyramid. So unfortunately we did not get excuse me, we did not get the template we were looking for, the smithing template. We did get a ton of books. So barrels. Can we make an upgraded one of these? Diamond and netherite. Whoops, too fast. This guy. All right, chat, we need to run a few ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. Have to say, shooting with that bow is very satisfying. It feels incredibly cheaty and it's lovely. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, one of them. Given how hard it is to make, I think it's a fair trade. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. This 5 is all those. You're turning everything into a hedgehog, right? How you doing? How you doing, Bob? Welcome. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. There. Yeah, it's been interesting watching Ren play this pack as well. Is that right? Looks right. There, and we got one up there, which makes all that safe. Just different perspectives. Still recovering from being bamboozled by the pressure chamber. That was funny. I didn't realize when you posted it, I didn't realize it was an April Fool's thing. I didn't really understand why it was happening, and so it just kind of confused me. I thought at first maybe it was a texture pack or something. You thought it was a joke? Yeah, like Photoshop. Yeah, it didn't click to me that it was just that it was an April Fool's thing. Let's see, those. Yeah, actually happened. Yeah, that's funny. That one. All right, welcome back, chat. We did clean out these corners over here, so just got a little bit left in that map. But welcome back. Yeah, we had just gone through and we went to all the Modium dimension, and we finally faced a piglich and killed a couple of them. We captured a couple of them, and we got ourselves a model of one of them as well. I missed one? Probably. How you doing, King Cam? Hope you're well. We also just made a zombie model by accident. All right, Piglich 16384. That should be fine. Let's grab. We need a mega, and then these ones. All right, and this is a Piglich. You were talking about Minesweeper? Piglich prediction. That I missed a mine? Okay. That's all right. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Oh man, where the heck did that go? Found it. Moo to you too, King Cam. Okay, so now we need this guy running a little bit faster. See if it can make a an actual piglet for us. Prediction. Okay, and then you guys said we can swap out the wither here. Wait, can I not hurt the wither? Oh, is that because of the stasis? Ether gas. And any biome, okay. I am surprised I can't hurt it though. Did I add the healing thing to here? I didn't. He hasn't exploded yet. Ah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm assuming I can't soul vial him. Nice try. Bottles don't like bosses. Or bosses don't like bottles. That can't possibly be true. All right. I guess we... Yeah, I guess we do pick up. Pick up this guy. Hey, Kay, how you doing today? Add more glass, let it go, yeah. Okay, so they're dead. So now if we put this guy in here. Okay, and then we wonder if this has to be lower now. Might have to be lower now. Depth is 71. Do we need to go one more? Is it a different lens with the pig? Ether gas. Ah, it's a blue one. Gotcha. The right lens, wrong color, wrong pearl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. We need to convert you to which one was it? Light? No, it's full blue. Dragon laser lens. Okay, it looks like this one will need the healing. Yep, okay. Are you just getting more from the piglet? Yes. Yeah, you get more from the piglet. So I'm assuming these aren't finding it? Oh, they are. So wait, these have a pretty big working range. They do. Hey, Flutter. And also milk a dragon. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. I am doing well. Thanks. Yeah, I hope the same for you. Fluid. Who did it? Hey, BBS. BBS, thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hey there, Annie. Hey there, BBS. How was your cast?
Ginger
Hey.
Raid BBS Pro Love.
And Kitty, welcome. And Danaz, welcome. Told you to curse here. I'm sure you did. Well, if you did, you get to figure out how long the ban's going to be. But yes, we are family friendly, as I'm sure BBS did tell you. So please do watch your language. But welcome on in. Hey there, Danaz. Hey there, Pure BBS. Thank you very much for 79 months. Really do appreciate that. He definitely did tell us to. How you doing, Matthias? Welcome. Zach told us to be bad, but we're all good people and refuse to do as he says. Oh man. Oh man. So I should ban BBS is what you're telling me? How you doing, Gucci? Welcome. I kind of believe you guys. Let's see. Let's turn off the piglin noises. Yes, ban him. I approve of this. Outrageous. Yeah, get rid of him. The world will be a better place. How you doing, Tom? All right. Well, they've spoken, BBS. They've spoken. A GG Flutter. Very nice. But BBS, have a great have a great day. But obviously I only timed you out for a couple minutes. Hey there, Data Gnome. How you doing today? But BBS, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Really appreciate it. And yeah, everybody, welcome. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. At the moment, we're playing a mod pack called Project Infinity, getting ourselves. We just went to the other dimension for all the modium, and we got ourselves a whole bunch of books. Got ourselves a bunch of piglet hearts. We got a bunch of all the modium nuggets and a bunch of random spawners and everything. We went through one of those temples and got ourselves a few items. But yeah, so welcome on in. That was the first time I've ever been to that dimension, so completely new for me. But we need to heal that piglet because he's going to die. But I wanted to set this up before we did that, because we were currently holding it in a drawer, in a fluid drawer, and so I wanted to change it to a proper drive. Oh wait, but we didn't void it. My bad. Too used to the mega cells and not doing it. Wait, can I put one of these in a mega? No, because it's not a fluid cell, right? Oh my god, you said it correctly. Dang it, stop doing that. I keep throwing that away. But yes, welcome on in. Did we get you a shout out, BBS? We did not. Let's get you a shout out. Chat, BBS is not family friendly, but definitely go check them out. It's a Christmas miracle. I unthank you. Yeah, there you go. Get wrecked, Zach. It's a Christmas miracle. All right. Well, yeah, Flutter, definitely feel free to reach out over on Discord for your game to play. That is a lot of channel points. But yes, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And congrats on gaining that many points. Let me put you on my to-do list. All right, we did that one. But thank you very much. Definitely go insult him. I don't know. Every time I'm in either Zach's stream, whether it's whether it's Zach the Brainiac or BBS Pro Z, both of them, they just ask to be insulted. I think they you know, they really enjoy it, and you know, it's just what you got to do when you go over there. I clearly don't insult, but all right. You're into it. Streamer sets the chat atmosphere. True, Dweez, true. It's in the name. It's a good tone. All right, let's put the extra pig glitches away. We did both of those now. You have people for that? True. True. But yeah, so this pack, it starts off interesting because it starts off like a typical Skyblock, very simple recipes, very easy stuff, and then you eventually try to get to the Philosopher's Stone, which has a bunch of difficult recipes, and then they have things like you know, the typical ultimate singularity. So they have all the different types of singularities that you can set up, and you know, it just requires like 25,000 of each item, 100,000 of a couple. So there's a lot of singularities that we're currently working towards. But yeah, today I decided to do something a little bit different. We went and got ourselves a piglet, which actually we're probably not even processing. Okay, we haven't gone through it yet. Let's make a tank, so we can at least start collecting that stuff. You hit the loop. All right, have a good one, BBS. Is that gonna work? Let's assume it'll work fine. So it'll be full of milk or it'll be full of ether gas, right? Need to hit the loo? Gonna have an angry one in your name. Okay, enjoy. Okay, so that should work slowly but surely. And then we need to just empty this into the system somewhere. Do we have a... I guess we're gonna have to bring it downstairs and just like toss it here for right now. All right, let's grab some of the curviest pipes. All right, and then we do that. Okay, make it faster. Perfect. So there we go. Now we're getting some ether gas back in the system. Excellent. All right. So then the other thing we wanted to do is we just put this down here. Right. I wanted to empty this guy. So let's get all of the enchanted books here. Throw them all on the ground. We're going to make a library thing. But for now, I just want to get them out of the backpacks. All right, and then this one. Is that it? Okay, don't really know what I want to do with all the spawners, but I guess most of the stuff up here we can probably throw those away. Everything else I think I just want to store. But the spawners are going to take up a lot of room on the AE system because they'll each be a separate type. Need to set up a set of drives just for more things. And then what about here? We got swiftness we can throw out. We got some extra armor. No ender drives in this. If it has an ender drive, you have a tape drive. Like the filing cabinet. That's interesting. This one. A tape drive. Ender drive? Apparently not. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could put like a search for tape. Packing tape? Packing tape from Applied Energistics? Okay, to keep all the patterns inside, I guess. Okay, sure. To drive with 250 types, but takes only non-stackable stuff? Gotcha. You can set up the mod storage bus, send them all there by default to a netherite double chest? That's not a bad idea. I suppose I could also set up just a one of the drives, one of the disks that we haven't really been using. You know, one of these guys where they don't have types. But boo. So wait, cable tiers, is that the add-on for refined storage? Exactly, Matthias, yeah. It is? Gotcha. So both of these look just about the same. Can you go back one? Backspace? No. Oh, you can just press B to go back. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Bum. Yeah, I think I do want to just empty both of those back in. What do we have right now for spawners? And we have a handful. So just put anything from Apotheosis into a thing. Yeah, that's not an awful idea. I like that idea. And we can even do a double chest netherite one. Let's see. We got netherite. Keep using the wrong crafting terminal. All right, that one. Okay, so we got 2 of them and 2 chests. Okay, where do I store these? Down here? Oh, the witches are spawning from the piglich? That's unexpected. How much health do you have left? What are you at? You think that's 3,000? Yeah, it looks like 3,000. So we still need to set that up too. Man, too many things. Let's see, everything's craftable-ish. Let's see, and then this goes in the, what do you call it? Dissolution chamber. Dissolution chamber. And then the next one in the dissolution chamber. All right, heal. All right, is that going to be enough? Are you going up or down? You're still going down. Okay, so we need to go another one. Okay, pink slime. Is there another tier 2? Backpack on alert. Dinner's almost ready. Nice. Thank you for the lurks. Enjoy. Do you have max speed upgrades in there? I don't have any speed upgrades in here. I think that also speeds up healing. But yeah, and definitely enjoy your foods. Solution chamber. It's so sad to only see 374 points. Yeah, apparently this guy just takes a lot of damage. All right, so you said speed. Which one do we have? We go to tier. We apparently have a tier 4, but I probably can't craft it. Yeah, we never made skull gear because it required something else. Speed. Okay, so that looks like that works. Thank you. But yeah, so they do spawn witches. It kind of makes me want to put this somewhere over the void. Because yeah, I definitely don't want witches just randomly spawning in the base. What if we're AFKing? We don't wanna die. Alright, where do we put this? Right over here? Next to this stuff? Next Minesweeper break will be exciting. Alright, we got chest. We got upgraded. We got storage bus. And then we need a mod storage. It's gonna take a while. Oh, it was a separate thing. Okay. All right, this one, apotheosis. How do I tab complete it? No. And then we need a cable. And then this will need a high priority. Overflow destruction card. That's unexpected. Okay, so now if we put a couple of these in here. Apparently didn't work. Spawner. Wait, did that not even go into here? Was the priority on the drives? 0, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 0. Do I have to do something to kind of confirm the apotheosis here? All right. You know, they definitely don't go in there. Is this connected properly? One channel. 4 channels. You have a common on the end of yours. Is it the right ID? Apotheosis, it looks like it. Maybe I can't see the chest. These are not apotheosis. Oh, I see, because they're micro spawners. I see. Okay, that's more valid. Which is weird though, because it shows apotheosis, but yeah, fuzzy card probably helps. Common would be a tag, not a mod though. What? And how you doing, Pure or Joyful? Can I say hi to you too, Picticon? Hope you're well. Okay, that one's working. Insert only. You didn't mean common, you meant the sim. Oh, Jack said something. You have a common on the end of yours. A comma. Oh, interesting. So simple, thank you. All right, so there we go. That makes a lot more sense as to why it wasn't working. Thank you, chat. It's a comma typo. Oh man. I would be mad, but that was good. All right, so you're empty now. Yes. Okay, grab all that out of there. Pick this up. Throw that away. Throw this actually away. Okay, then this one. Can we reset it? No. Which one was reset? Up, maybe? Okay, so there we go. So now we emptied our inventory. How much space did that end up using? Are these all full now? Pretty close. Okay, and what about the piglets? Did we end up getting any of them? We got 38 so far. Okay, and then these produce the hearts. They do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Still haven't upgraded these guys either. Need to do that at some point. Man, so many things to do. Okay, so now let's take a detour and work on the library, which is going to require us to do a little bit of apotheosis, I imagine, because we need to get the infused shells. We did not end up getting either of the smithing templates, which we were looking for. Infused hell shelved. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. And regen potions. Regen potion. Which one was it? Was it the 45? Yes. And this goes in the fluid encapsulator. All right, and then this one goes in the imbuer. Alchemical imbue. It's full. One of these guys. Fluid encapsulator, magma crucible, multi-servo. Oh, there it is. Chemical imbuer is full. Let's see. X pattern. All right, and then we can put this in here. So then we can make the hell shelves. This one, that one. What's in the middle there? A bookshelf? You don't know how to make a bookshelf. Do you know how to make books? We have books. Can you use a plank that we know how to make? All right, and now you can craft everything. Excellent. Okay, so we'll start with them. We need, what, 8 of them? And then, what did we do on the other one? It was like seashells. Hmm. Do we have that beer mod or whatever it was? And kind of looks like no. We have a draconic end shelf there. That's nice. Wonder how I got that from. End shelf. I don't remember. Do we have access to dragon heads? No, we definitely don't have access to that yet, so we can't do that. Okay. What about the low tier? That's what that one was. Got it. And then there's a shulk shelf or something. Or deep. Yeah, this one. Deep shelf. Candles. You know, I don't think we've crafted any candles. We definitely don't have access to honeycomb. Who drops it? A kobold will drop a candle. Is the kobold the one from Twilight? It is. Okay. We can do another detour. Oh, because I'm ignoring the corners. I gotcha. Let's see. Sea shelf. We definitely don't have pufferfish. We should have fish essence, though. Ancient City has some candles. Yeah, I feel like I didn't have enough, though. Because we had some. But yeah, not many. Okay, we need water bottle, that and that. Pufferfish. Prismarine. And water bottle. And that goes in the in cap. And that was sea shelf. Okay, we're gonna have to break some things. So this is just, actually, we don't need this anymore. Just empty this guy, okay. And then we can forget if this keeps everything. I think it keeps everything, but that one. Partition, and this one. Higher priority. Okay, we'll deal with that being a cobble block in a second. Okay, so what are we missing? Just this guy. So we need it was tape, right? Sophisticated storage. Okay, so there we go. Now we got, what do we have? We have 32, and we needed to, what, increase one of these? What did you need? 72 levels, or 62 levels even? Okay, looks like that all works. So let's grab, we need 4 hell shells so that I can make the infused one. I'm gonna assume we're not gonna need a grindstone. Okay, so we need to enchant these. And this go up? Yeah. Probably shouldn't have done that yet, but that's alright. Wrong direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we can make the library. Alright, perfect. Okay, dump everything on the ground. And then put everything in here. Perfect. And then enchantment. Alright, excellent. This thing. So do we want to take all these off? I think we should. Let's grab some books. Grab these things, and then I guess we can even pick this guy back up and throw it away. It served its purpose. wonder if I can do more than one of these at once. Let's do all of these and then a bunch of books. I didn't really think it was going to work. Great. Now we got more witches. Is there something I can do to attract the witches? Is there like a the obelisk thing? Buck pinata, yeah. Like isn't there like an aversion thing? Thanks, Joe. I wonder if this would actually work. No, wait, aversion is the wrong way, right? We need it the other direction. I don't remember. None of power. Show the range. Wait, but this has an Enderman head on it. How do I set this to be something else? I don't think this works the same way. I think this might only work with Enderman. Alright, well... They buffed extreme reactors and all the mods sent? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's reset that one. I guess we can steal that back. Can we reset it? Okay. Let's throw those things away. Okay, Piglet, you are coming with me. Okay, so let's set this whole thing up again. Making 20 million from a turbine is not even a quarter efficiency. Nice. Angel. Okay, so we got stasis chamber. Am I in a chunk? Yep, seems fine. You think the stasis chamber should make him stop spawning witches? Apparently not, bub. I mean, you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? The witches just spawn. Alright, does this guy fit inside there? He does. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, you're mad at me because this is not running. My bad. And then this was heal and speed and efficiency. You put yours over the void so no witches spawn. Don't think he is actually summoning them, but it's the gaming doing reinforcement spawning, so it would be unaffected. He just has so much health, you see it more. Are you okay? Your health is going up now. Does this one go there? No, one more. Okay, and why do I have oh, I see. I got it now. That's why we didn't have all the same, because the thing in the middle doesn't get the one of them doesn't get speed. It just has the other two. Okay, and then we just need power. Is this simpler than the hostile neural network predictions, or are there other drops that that won't get? So this was specifically just for ether gas. Why is that not working? It's because it's too low. Ether gas. Though there is this recipe here for ether gas, which is star and piglich, but it's 1,000, so it's feels expensive. Oh wait, this doesn't get used up. Well, then maybe not. Probably depth too low, yeah. If I just raise this depth, does this actually... That's silly. Okay. Alright, and then this push. Okay, let's fix all the cables. I know we don't need to do this, I just always like to. Okay, just making sure that works. Looks like the milk stays quite a bit, but are we already full on milk, I wonder? Nope. Okay. Piglich, enjoy your time down here. I hope it's everything you ever wanted. And back up top. Okay, so we made the enchantment library and it's break time as well. Couldn't have built it closer to Ignis. Maybe they could talk. Right, candles. So data model. Do we have? We have 2 zombie data models. Let's delete the non-self-aware one. We do have a kobold. Do we have? And it is basic too. Wow. All right. Okay, so that was to be able to get some kobolds. Kobold. Kobold. Prediction. Is that right? It is. All right, we got 2. And let's go ahead and make those into candles. Seems like a weird thing to make the kobolds drop. But, you know, I'm not going to be upset about it. They are miners, candles and light, light for caves. I'm not looking for reasonable answers, okay? You. Some cables. And then facade. Let's cover this whole thing up. Like the bot, you don't need to ask. Okay, there's our candles, and then we need some skulls. All right, and then amethyst, is that right? Amethyst, these things. Can we craft them? Crystallizer? Do I even have a crystallizer? That doesn't seem right. Crystal? No. Didn't we saw a cluster of amethyst somewhere. That was also over in the deep dark, wasn't it? I think so. Signalum. And then we need to make these plates. Okay, and then we need an integrated melodic is 8.5. Is that the height? No, stellar is the height here. Did we have extra space anywhere? Is that 28 channels? So yeah, we could put another one over here. Bam, 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 bam. And a pattern. Whoops. Nailed it. Okay, and then we just need to input output. And what are you? Spirited cables. Spirited. Okay, and then it was to be able to craft these guys. 2 buckets of water for one. Amethyst. Wow, this thing is super slow. What is the other thing from Thermo? Yeah, we need to take a break. These things. Need to make the higher tier versions of those. All right, chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Yeah, kitty, go fly around the diamond. I think we're all good. We have step apple. We have an auto torch. Yeah. Let's head down. Okay. We're now missing something. I don't know what. Thanks, Allie, I think it was. We're up here, but it hasn't seen us yet. Okay, we're flying. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG. And just... well, that didn't take long. Sorry, Lisa. Didn't mean to stuff you in a wall there. You're irrationally angry about it? I forgot that we had taken hearts. Well, that was not the way to lose the world. Duh. Rip my elytra and 2 crystals. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It sounds like you're a pig. One, two, three. Okay, I don't want to deal with the lurker. No, thank you. And the distillery. Okay. Still, oh man, that clip of me just jumping into the void, that one hurts. That hurts. The worst part is that I did exactly what I planned to do, and it didn't work. Welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and close that. Close that. All right. So we had made the cobalt prediction. We got ourselves some candles. I guess I should be sleeping. Right, we're making the crystals, these guys. Okay, so we got all that. And so we're up to only 33 Eterna with 77 Quanta. So these guys do max of 2250. The Hell Shells do max of 27. Oh, is it the upgraded versions do 27? I see. Okay. Introduction to Chaos. But we've already been doing that. Is this one already updated? It is. 66. It's the wrong direction. Uh, 66. 67. Oh, does that mean the top thing now can do better enchantments? I guess we won't be able to tell. I don't have anything that's not enchanted on me. Oh, no, it doesn't see. Place more bookshelves in a square around the infuser on up to 2 layers. So do I want to actually put this under? Oh, I can't put it underneath. Needs to be lower, yeah. I see that now. But I can't put it underneath because that's where I put the export thing. All right, we'll just throw that over there. If I put this one closer, does that? Okay, no. But that does give us 17 out of 50 apparently. All right, so let's see. That was Health Shelf. Oh, so by upgrading, you actually lower the quanta as well. Let's see, this guy. Okay, we got the last 2 over here. You and you. Okay, so that should be everything infused now. Except for the Draconic End Shelf, I guess. Hadn't done it, but you're gonna try a sticky piston contraption. Raise and lower the Apotheosis enchanting table and the other table. Okay, so we're at 36 Eterna. And why was I doing this? Was it to make this guy? This requires 15%, but no more than 25%, and a ton of Arcana. What about the deep things? Deep shelf, at least 40, at least 40. So we need a bit more of both of those, okay. And the deep shelves themselves is just Eterna. Deep shelves go up to a max of 35 for Eterna. Oh, but this is the one that requires it already, alright. Okay, if we look up shelf. Because you have Draconic, the max will be 50. It's based on the highest shelf you have. Oh, I thought it was I thought it was each of the shelves could only go to their own maximum. I also don't have a clue of how to increase more. Okay, it looks like maybe just move away from the demonic planks. How do we get that? Demonic log. Blazing Hell Shelf goes to 4 instead of 1.5. What's that? It's an infused Hell Shelf with fire charges. There's no quest line for Apotheosis? I don't know. I've been ignoring most of the quests because most of the quests are not great. Where is... Let's see if we look for shelf. Blazing Hell Shelf. Okay, so they have this guy in here. Regen potion in the Hell Shelf. So we need to hold the regen potion. Is that what that means? Okay. It's not the kind of quest line you were looking for. Level 60 enchants, yay. Best one was at MP5, yeah. So glowing Hell Shelf goes to 2 instead of 4. And that uses the Hell Shelf, alright. So... Alright, this one, those ones. Oh, we don't have glowstone? Glowstone? Wait, was that not the... Oh, I see. So it goes from 1.75 to 2, and then also with Arcana. Sure, we can always make more if we need to, right? So it puts us at 38 Eterna. Okay, and what about you? Crystalline. Lose rectification. I don't know what that means. Hey, Freefall, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Prismarine crystals. Looks like we have those. All right, how about that? 40 Eterna, there we go, and 46. But also 99%. 99% Quanta. What were these? These are rectification. Okay, so then, and it was, man, if I could only remember what we were looking at, was it these things to be upgraded needed 40/40, yeah. Then why was I making these? All right, these ones. And then the upgraded one, you can augment each of those with the items blocks mentioned in the stat modulation quest. Stat modulation quest. What? Okay. Okay, so then if we put this guy in here, we need 80 levels. All right, and there's Deep Shelf. This is 2.55. 2.55 and 5. So it's definitely better than these ones. Although again, Quanta is really, really high. I thought Quanta was one of the ones you wanted to like remove. Hmm. Okay, so we got the deep shelf, and then this was under what, nether? Soul touched and echoing. Echoing deep shelf has no quanta at all. Quanta is the max level of the enchant. Interesting. Streak, a 25 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then it wanted us to go to, is it soul touched and echoing? Soul touched and echoing. You're thinking of Eterna? Yeah, I think Eterna is definitely that. Increases the under. Oh, okay. That's why we got the chaos thing. And rectification lessens the negative effects. Okay. So now Skulk Shelf and Echoing Skulk Shelf. So that one. And what are we missing? Skulk. All right, and then it wants us to make this one. Shelf doesn't seem hard to craft, but needs Dragon Breath enchanted with level 80. Oh, wait, no, that's the smithing table we already, or template we already have, right? Yeah. Um, so, I mean, it looks like we should use, what, 8 of these skulk shells and probably replace, like, either one of these. I guess maybe let's replace the seashells with these echoing ones. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's make 6 more of these. And then I think it was enchant these. is craft them. Right, we need the candles, so let's grab cobalt. Okay, no more witches, so that's good. Where was I? Over here. So now we should have some candles. All right, excellent. So now we got these ones. And then we need skulk. Skulk. And it's 4 times 6. All right. So there's all those. The candles stay up. They do. Shard does not, though. All right. So then these ones. All right. And now we have 50. Okay. Oh, good. They make noises. Okay, so that was that one. So now the infused dragon's breath requires 60 arcana. It also requires less than 15 quanta. How the heck do I do that? Oh, I see. The skulls don't help me at all. Oh, wow, that actually took it down a lot. Hey, Pam. How are you? Hello. I can't just add melon shelf like on top, right? If I put that there, that doesn't do anything, right? No. It has to be on the same level. And if I remove that, do we... Okay, we do not go down yet. We're still not going down. Okay, so I think that means we can put that in there. Melon shelf lower, right, yeah. Okay, that seems like that's actually doing all right. Even on top. Oh, you're saying... So 42... Put that back up there. Oh yeah, it did. How? I guess I just missed it. Yeah. Okay. Weird. All right. So we need to get, but lower than what again? So lower than like 15. Lower than 25. So 2 more melon shells. Okay, so there we go. Somehow all of these minus Eternas are not lowering, so we must have a lot of extra Eterna there. Okay, so then we need a Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath. Okay, and then this guy in here requires 100 levels. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and then shelf doesn't seem hard to craft, but needs Dragon Breath enchanted with level 80. That was 100, not 80. What are we doing? End shelf. Okay, we need end brick. End shelf. Okay, and that finishes up what we had here. This is the final shelf, just requires the end shelf and to find a dragon head from exploring the end. Just add one of these to your skulk shelf setup and you're good to go. The more Eterna you have, the more infusion uses. Okay. And what do we got here? So we can make another draconic one with a dragon head. Dragon head is craftable. So let's see. To do that, we'd have to go over here to this guy. This one, this one. All right, dragon head. Oh, we already had two. Bum, 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 bum. But there's still a max of 50, so I can't go higher anyways. So if we look up Eterna. An infinity block, of course. So is 50 the highest I can go right now? Max 50 is level 1 enchantments. You need higher? I had no idea. I don't know what other enchantments I would need. Yeah, apparently we're good. Okay, so then if I replace this guy with this one, with 50 you unlock all the enchantment. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna look. Yeah, look at that. They're all there. Wow. Including mending? No, you don't get mending from this thing. Gotcha. Neat. I don't remember why we were doing this. I think it was just to make this guy to be able to store there's two auto smelts. The other enchanter is kind of broken. You were able to get prod 8 from regular bookshelves? Yeah, same. That's how we got protection 8 on our gear. Apparently we don't have protection 8 on the boots. Some shelf that allows for treasure enchantments might unlock mending. Well, in the past, when you put something in here and you didn't have enough of the Eterna stuff, it would show like the like a placeholder almost. It didn't look like there was any placeholders missing. But either way, I mean, I already have mending on the gear that I'm currently using, and likely the next gear that we'll be switching to is probably Aldemodium, which will be indestructible. Do we go do another thing in the other dimension so that we can try and get the template? I guess the other thing we could do is craft, or at least kick off another craft of these. Man, okay. We need to put gold over here. Gold. All right, one of them, one of them, one of those. And we want to keep 10,000. Okay, so then we should have a lot of gold pre-crafted. Does it take those as well? It does. And then what about, are we doing the same thing with iron already? We are not. Also, we only have 520. Do we have iron or gold? We must have both in... I don't know why I keep pressing 10 first. Okay, and that was infinity. Terra steel could be another good one. $660,000. What is yeah, the Molten Blizz and Blaze. What are, we were using this guy? And this has stellar, but not the upgrades on these. And that is craftable. Oh, but we would have to craft one of these every time we go to do that. Okay. That's, I guess, something else we can work on. Yeah, because this thing needs to go faster. We really must be having TPS issues, right? Didn't say it. It's also efficiency nullifier augments even faster, but drains so much power. Efficiency nullifier. But drains so much power. Melodium. Vibrating core. Interesting. Hey,
There are
Luna.
no survivors.
Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 40 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for 40 months. Appreciate it. So then are you saying I shouldn't bother with these ones and I should just do that other one? Looks like they go up to this one. Lane in the sunshine, how are you? That sounds nice. I am doing well. Doing well, thanks. So the difference between this is process energy is 0.6, base power is 110%. I wish I understood what those numbers meant. Because doesn't this mean it takes 1.5 times as much energy, but it also holds 3 times as much energy? And then this one is, it takes half the energy, but it only holds a little bit more power. Works 3 times faster at base level. Is that what that means? Not that, so it's not based on what it holds, it's based on how fast? Okay, then, yeah, that just looks like a much simpler recipe. And I mean, as long as we have power. Skulk to craft 1 of those. Warden to craft 2 of those. When I switched, they got faster. Alright, oh, and this requires a multi-servo press. I don't think we have a plate press. I don't know. We want to do in gears. Don't think we ever did one for plates. That's an unpacking die. Wait, what was that craft? Snowballs. I think we did need that for something. Bum, bum. Okay, fine. Servo. Pattern. This one is going to be named multi-servo plates. And this guy will need input output. And we'll need a thingy for it too. Okay, and then we needed the plate. Oh, you don't actually need a plate. Okay, so that'll just work. All right, so then we can do the efficiency nullifier. Oh, I never upgraded this. Integrated stellar. Okay, so if we come over here, so it goes from 38 to 57. Can't really tell if it's faster or not. Because I think we're having server slowness or whatever. We should probably also at least double these, right? Pattern. Is it that when we go up one, we get the times? Yeah. So let's cancel this. And then multiply that twice. Okay, so if we wanted to do 2 more of those. So how much power? The efficiency is at 30%, and it uses 10,000 power per tick. Okay, and then what was this? This was to make the liquid. So if we try and make some molten blizz. idea. Infinity. Doesn't look much faster. Yeah, I can't really tell, but it also doesn't help that it's doing this like weird partial progress and speeding up. So the only reason I would say it might not be is because of the efficiency going down as well. But yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. But I mean, it would have to be better than these three, right? Of course, it's gonna finish. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like it's power efficiency, which is why it's so much more power. Yeah, again, I just don't know. I suppose we could do like a test and have it do 100 100 buckets or something. Because clearly we're gonna need it anyways. So basalts make like a couple hundred of them. And okay, so if we do this, we need a timer. Timer. Google timer. Our stopwatch. Oh, okay, it's right there. All right, so we'll do go and go. I mean, that does seem pretty slow. Yeah, it's really hard to tell, but I mean, I guess both tests should be with this same, call it server lag or whatever it is. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're up to 40 seconds. All right, almost there. 90. All right, 100 and pause. So a minute 19 with these ones. Okay. Let's try those ones. Make sure we have plenty of basalts. Okay, give me another 100. All right, click start. I mean, just from first glance, it looks faster. All right, we're at 20 seconds. We've done 30. The other was a minute 20, right? I should have written it down. Okay, and we're at 50. Actually, it might be the exact same speed somehow. So we're at 45 seconds. Just over a minute. Is it inserting the full stack? No, it's doing 4 at a time. All right, 200. So, and we're at 115. So according to this, it's possibly a couple seconds faster. That could also be me clicking the start button both times because I messed up the second time. But yeah, it's got blocking mode, so it only does 4 at a time. But I mean, they both do the same thing, so. Okay, so we're gonna try upgrading these ones. Can you do pattern provider, barrel, pipe it into 8 machines back in the provider? Yes. What if we do it without the blocking mode? That doesn't matter out though, because both things used it, so they both had the same. They both had the same. If it's a delay. Okay, so we were making this guy, this one, this one, this one, this one. That's it. All the way up to that one. All right, so we have this one. So this guy. So we need soul infused gear. And the smithing template. There's a pattern P2B where you can do all of them with several machines. True, yep. Alright, bar. Okay, so now this guy is good. Okay, then the next one. What are those? Shellite? Where is my alloyer? And that goes in the advanced. Up, down, down. Alloyer. Okay, and that's most of that. Then we got this one. Wait, what? Did I skipped ahead? Oh, I see. Whoops. All right, this one and another alloyer. Okay, you and you. Can we upgrade these? Okay, so you are good. And you are now good. So that was both of those. And so we have tier installers. We have a few. Where is, my goodness, there are so many. Basic. Does that work on this? It does. How the heck is this gonna work? I mean, it's still got the same things. And this has blocking? It does. Doesn't have blocking. So wait, then I guess we don't need blocking on this machine either then? Because it won't be able to insert something else into here. You don't know how, but it does work. Okay. So let's start upgrading all these guys. Alright, set everything to auto sort. So the problem now is I don't think any of these, I think everything's on blocking here. Left slots are bigger if you're not mistaken. Oh, interesting. What was this one? Combining? Yeah, I feel like that's probably the same. Probably don't need blocking there. Crushing, yeah, it doesn't need blocking. Enriching doesn't need blocking. Infusing probably does. Because we're mixing and matching the enriched stuff. And then this one is just osmium, which doesn't need blocking. Okay. All right, next we got this one. Enricher can get stuck without blocking. The enricher, because of the HTTP, but I thought it was smart enough to split properly. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean something else? Okay, we're making this guy dragon steel, which apparently we already know how to make dragon steel. Is that over here? No. With the wrong. Oh. So you're saying the infusing, not the enriching. The infusers I left on blocking. The enricher I did not. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I agree. I think I could see that getting messed up, so I left that one in blocking. 17 installers, yeah. just a few rolled. How you doing today? Just a couple. Okay, what? I'm confused. This is Dragon Steel. Dragon Steel. Oh, we're just doing it with fire charge. I see. Dragon Steel. Oh, okay. I can scroll. Okay, let's do that properly. You thought this recipe was easier? I mean, it was at the time. Oh, because the ancient dust? I might still think it's easier. And we were getting dragon heads. Wait a minute. Why did I do... Oh, because dragon egg essence is 6. Gotcha. Hey, Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome. I don't think we made end crystals craftable. We need to do that. Right, because this was netherite, apatite, and dragon's breath. instead of... Right, you just had to do this once. I remember now. Okay. My goodness, I have good memory. Okay, so we need a dragon head in the pulverizer one time. Where are you? Over there. And that's going to make ancient dust. Okay, and now we need a crystallizer. What do we got? This is 5 channels over here. We need spirited and a crystallizer. Crystallizer and signalum. Okay, try that again. Crystallizer and an integrated component. And a pattern. Although I suppose this is not going to be a single recipe, but that's all right. How am I going to get this to always have one in it? The way we're doing it in the other one is we are pushing and pulling from the backside. Can I put a curved pipe with this other pipe here? You can. Interesting. Maybe the same as the netherite template? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But what I was wondering is... that should be illegal. Alright, we're gonna say out the back is just open, and then this is going to be input from the top. Okay, so then this one, keep storing this amount of items. What I'm hoping is we can do something like that. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Whoops. Okay. Well, that tells me that doesn't work. Stop extracting before amount drops below this. So if we put that in, no, but I do want it to still extract though. But I don't want it to extract from the output. I see. Can't break the pipe. So with integrated, I can't do two on the same side. I suppose I could use the bottom and the top, or the bottom and the side. Okay. So then we're going to have input and output. And we got ads. Oh, man. All right, chat, we need to run more ads. We're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Thanks so much, and good luck if you got to watch ads. Does this feel more confusing than the other one that we had even already done, you know? Let's see, we got the one there. This is a 1-1. That one's bomb. Let's see, this is a 1-2-1. 4. We got a 1-1 here, which makes both of those a bomb. Hey, we did it. 306. Nice. I think that's been that's a low one from what we've been having recently. Nope. Let's see. That one will be safe. This 2 is there. Yep. Is that right? Yep, that all looks fine. Do 3 and 3. Let's see, 2, 3. This one in the corner. Whoa. All right. Those ones. This 4. Yep. And a 3 in the corner. That can't be right. There you go. Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. We did complete the last grid. No guessing required. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess we just use integrated dynamics over here as well. So we're gonna need a U and U. We're gonna need a exporter and cables and a couple cards. Wait, no, not exporter. It's an importer. Okay, and then we got cable. Whoops. And this is going to be import everything. Round robin, one at a time. Okay. Okay, so we should be able to leave that in there now. And now we should be able to say to craft ancient dust. You just need energized glowstone. And then energized glowstone is going to be... Wait, was that a bucket? Man, all right. And this can only be done in here. Magma crucible. Magma crucible. I guess because the other ones are doing 4 at a time, they should probably do 4 at a time. Although technically it is doing 4 at a time, but that's right. Times 4 and 4. Magma. I guess what I really need to do is change all these machines to do more than one. Like do 4 machines at once instead of 1 at a time. Stop being lazy. That would be the big thing. Okay, ancient dust. If we want to make a few of these. I mean, it looks like it works. It's slow as heck, but it works. Hey, Omis. Can't get gold jetpack to craft. It all goes into the craft bench by shift clicking. Just won't give you an output. The gold jetpack. Let's see. The one I did was the iron one. Do you know where Wishnu how to put it in a bug report? The way I understand is there's a Discord for this pack. I haven't joined it myself, but there's a Discord somewhere. Maybe it's on the homepage or the starting page. But yeah, so the jetpack, what I had done was this one. Are you doing one of the other two? You sure you have a proper jetpack? You are trying to go from iron to gold? Gotcha. Not mixing gold and electrum? That's a good question. Yeah, this is all gold and no electrum. But electrum would be more difficult to make, I would imagine. The other thing you could try is doing, was it Cube.js reload? This takes a while to run. I don't remember how long it took to run when I did it, but maybe there's something weird going on with the recipes. Try it in the AE terminal, Tinker's crafting terminal, in a regular bench. Wait, what do you do now? It was type Cube.js reload, and in the command over here, you got to turn jetpack's hover and engine off. Interesting. So weird MBT thing. You forgot that you had that issue? Oh wow. Okay, yeah, there you go. That sounds like that could be it. All right, so the ancient dust is craftable now. Thank you, Hammy. And this was in the alloyer, yep. Alloyer. Okay, and then this one. It's all good now. And last one. Abyssal. Abyssal ingot, alloy. Up, down, down. Reload the pack now, and you'll give that a try. Sounds good. Alright, and now this guy over here is good. Okay, so this is the linkage amplifier. The cursed abyssal ingot. Alright, so if we make 3 of them. What's going on over here with the infinity? Oh, it's almost done. Are you stuck? Infinity 4. Nope, it crafted it. Okay. Not enough live essence. Oh, there it goes. No, it was just being pushed in to, it was probably waiting for it to fill back up or something, would be my guess. I don't know. But either way, I guess it's good. And now we're waiting on you. What are we waiting on over here? Crafting abyssal ingot. Up, down, down. Did you find a way to get netherite easily? The way we got netherite was from debris coming in from the miners, I want to say. And then eventually we had the other thing. After that, we had the nether seeds. So this thing is configured up, down, down. Okay, so apparently this one does need blocking mode, I think is what that means. You're just sieving? You could blow up the nether and that works too? Yeah. Civ Crash Blackstone. Yeah, that's what it was. Till you stop doing input output on the same side. Yeah, so the crushed Blackstone, because Blackstone is really simple. It's just lava and blue ice. And then this just, an igneous extruder just makes it. And so then you can just push this into a hammer and that'll generate the crushed Blackstone. And then you can just have this running infinitely. And yeah, this has it has a low chance, but it has a chance to produce debris even on iron mesh. I think I started doing it with a diamond mesh, but why'd you write it this way? Never know. Yeah. Okay, so now we got these ones, so let's go test those. So it's a minute 20 is the amount to break. The efficiency is huge and the maximum RF usage is very low. Okay, so let's see, it was basalts. Yep. All right, make a bunch of them and then 100 of those and get a timer ready. Hover and engine off makes no difference. Dang. Stopwatch. Okay, so we're going to click go and go. Oh my goodness. That is... That was 15 seconds. Okay, well, I think the upgraded linkage amplifier is slightly better. It cut off an entire minute. Both on, I cannot remember, they had to be the same, and at 100% thrust. 100% thrust too. What was the other thing? Yeah, this one. Let's get this one updated as well. Linkage 1, 2, 3. On the Cube.js command, you got reload. It needs something else. Config, lang, server scripts, etc. Cube.js reload. Yeah, I thought it was just the reload command. Is there another command? Is this broken again? Okay, no, it's not. Or maybe it is. It's not. Nice. I don't know. I guess I would just guess at that it would be either client scripts or server scripts. Yeah, try server scripts. But I don't even know if the jetpack is just she went in. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would do that as well. Because yeah, if you have all the ingredients and even you click this button and it just fills it for you, it sounds like it's just some sort of MBT issue. I wouldn't feel bad about cheating that in. Okay, so that means, so this one's done now. The other one is one of these guys, right? Click the button, all the pieces go into the table, just doesn't give an output. Yeah. I feel like I've seen that in the past in different versions. Like usually when you're using the giant crafting tables and stuff. But yeah, I don't think I've experienced that one here yet. Is it really taking that long to craft them? Oh, because this guy needs an upgrade. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. We'll do this one first then. Though interestingly enough, I'm not doing blocking on this one, and yet it's only doing one at a time. I wonder if that's like a speed thing as well. Yeah, actually, it looks like that's just based on how fast the glowstone comes in, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should put more than one in here. Ancient dust. Let's make Like 10 of them. Yeah, there we go. That should make that thing go a little bit faster. Okay, so it was this guy. Yep. Okay, and this one we got one more. Linkage amplifier. Okay. What's our power on this one? This was Ionic, Spirited. Okay. Man, we just keep doing random things. Okay, what about the infinity? What am I missing if we want to make 2 more infinity ingots? Nitro crystals is fine. That's it. Wow, alright. And steel, black iron, and dust. Azure, mana. Okay. Maybe we should look into making a mob grinder. Just for the XP. Although I suppose we do have experience essence. So yeah, I guess we probably don't need to worry about that then. Don't you have Woot running? Yeah. Yeah, so we're getting the solidified experience. But it doesn't just produce oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know this could just produce some XP this way. And that is the same XP that we have, right? Ender.io XP juice. And this is mob grinding utils fluid XP, now different. But it might still work if we put this. If I put this in here, I wonder if that'll work. Mic's off? No. Maybe you're muted? I think it looks like I'm good. Anybody else having a problem with the mic? They auto convert. Just did pneumatic XP juice with that trick. Gotcha. Yes, can't hear you at all. that's why I was laughing. I was like, how are you guys gonna respond if I ask you a question? You guys are very good lip readers. Magma Crucible. Okay, so this was 50 millibuckets. It was you. Yeah, no worries, Elisa. It definitely happens. Let's see. Let's change this to half a bucket in 10. Okay, so I just throw this into the Magma Crucible. And then we tell it to craft that. What happens? I didn't notice if that went up or not. Oh, wait, so did that actually work? So if we craft like 10 buckets. Yep, that does work. Okay. Does it actually know that it's crafting it too? Yeah, and it does work to craft it. All right, interesting. You're muted. Sorry, no worries. Definitely no problem, Eliza. You can always so what's happened to me multiple times in the past is if you click the M key on your keyboard when you're not in the chat box, like you think you're typing something and you happen to hit M and you don't realize it, it mutes the stream. And I've told a streamer before, exactly like you did, that hey, you're muted, and everybody else is like, no, they're not. Like, okay, well then I'm dumb. So I've definitely done exactly that before. And so I've known, or I've kind of learned to look specifically for that. Oops, I muted. What were you saying? Exactly, right? Because I've done it so many times at this point. Okay, so then I guess we don't need to worry about that either. You're on a Kindle, don't know what you did. You blame the hospital's internet? Understandable. Understandable. Let's see, we got an entity spawner, bomb basher. I suppose, so you guys told me that big mobs spawn, so we could do a cursed earth spawner where instead of having the mobs get pushed into a corner, we could have them get pushed into the middle of the room instead, and just have the killing chamber in the center. A void blossom, an iron golem, a mushroom, druid, enderman. Do we really not have an enderman data model? Guess not. Okay. What for? Just so they don't escape? But that's no fun. We need random mobs chasing you in the base. To kill them, Hammy? Or did you? I guess I'm not entirely sure the question. Doing it in the corner works the same then? Oh, from what I've heard from others is that the mobs they will essentially break out. All right, that one. Kill a few of them. More. They teleport when they get hurt. Okay. All right, so there we go. There's our data model. There are some mobs that spawn other mobs, and they can spawn them outside. I gotcha. These cows have been milked so much. Put a spawner over the void. Yeah, that sounds like that'd be the way to do it. Similar to the piglich. Just have a cube in the void. We can have a football field size killing chamber. Hey Spion, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How you doing over here? You're waiting on Draconium, still making some malachite. And we still got mana coming in. Up to 840 pools. How we doing over here? This thing's still working well, it seems. What would the mob farm be for anyways? For XP. Why does it seem like the export bus is actually working now and not overflowing? Maybe it was just the pattern provider that has the problem? No, because we were exporting into something and we ended up losing all of our mana. Doesn't matter. As long as it's working. So what are we waiting on now? You're waiting on the Awakened Supremium. So we're just on... Nope, not this thing. Oh, it's underneath that. Right. So this guy... Is there, does anybody know, is there another TPS command other than just forge TPS? So I don't really trust this one. Because it says we have 20 TPS, but I think it's very clear that something's not working right. There's a sidebar for TPS with some mod you can't remember the name of. Debug. TPS. Oh wait, there was the inspection thing. What was that called as well? Oh man. Profile sounds right. Yeah, F12. Yeah, good memory. Let's run this guy and see what it says for my server. Didn't end up getting to run this on the server side. That's just observable. This actually goes online somewhere. I thought you used to be able to see it in... Oh, it does go in world. Okay. Shows the subserver at a higher mean time, but you don't see some of the issues like you do. But it's pipes. That's interesting. Crafting machine. Please be curvy pipes. Yeah, the curvy pipes don't even show up on it. You probably have some slow chunks. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so nothing obvious here. Do we have a... All right, click, copy, paste. All right, so we got, wow, the cyclic crafter. Can I show this? I mean, I've already showed the link, so I guess it doesn't matter. So that cyclic crafter is apparently the highest. We could definitely replace that crafter. And nothing else is pretty big. And then witches, and then the passive animals. We could get rid of the witches now too. You don't actually need them anymore. We will just need to replace that other one to not be not Agatha. Apparently the Malachite spark is doing work. All right. Doesn't show anything that it shouldn't be showing, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I want to make sure I wasn't, like doxing myself or something by using this thing. Do you have a stream PC? Just my PC, yeah. This is running on a server from Kinetic. We purchased a lifetime server when they had their lifetime deal a while back. And so this is a server that they it's running on. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and replace this guy. So many ways to mess up. Right, yeah. I think the hardest one ends up being not giving away too much personal information while still giving away some personal information, I think the biggest one is name. Obviously, I tell everybody my name is Andy. I mean, my name is Andy, but not saying like my last name, not saying the town I'm in, that sort of stuff. A lot of that ends up being kind of the biggest pieces. Kind of like when some people come into stream and I know their real name. It's hard not to call them by their real name. It's in your profile, so it'd be a weird thing not to say now. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was always fine with saying my first name. I feel like the first name is just so not unique that it's not a problem. My last name it's a lot more unique, so and yeah, I've seen other streamers that are completely okay with just giving away their full name, and I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just too pessimistic. I don't know the right way to say it, but I don't know. Just it's one of those things that it just doesn't feel safe to do. Okay, so what do we replace this with? Do we just do a molecular assembler? You open a random browser and show your, yeah, exactly your favorite anime protagonist. Yep. It doesn't hurt to not share it, I feel, and it protects you because it can be used in a bad way. Exactly. Yeah. There's kind of more things that can go wrong by sharing it than there is to not share it. Call. So that should just work, right? As a replacement. Oh, I thought this had stuff in it. We don't have coal seeds. We never put coal seeds in our thing. Interesting. Okay. Mega. Okay, so it does need power to run. So we need a energy acceptor. Okay, wasn't sure if it needed power or not. Let's see, and then this one. And we got coal essence. Coal essence. Yeah, I'm really surprised we didn't already have this set up. Alright, this one, that one, this guy. Right, so I'm assuming that means we don't have coal seeds in here. Yeah. Interesting. Coal is kind of easy. Yeah. And obviously we have a lot of coal as it is, so. But I mean, might as well have coal coming in, right? No reason not to. Okay, I also see now why you're saying we should do the higher tier, the thing that's making the awaken stuff. This guy, because this tier 2 doing 0.1 as opposed to 5 seconds is a huge difference. And so the big difference is 2 Crimson Dragonstone blocks. All the multi-blocks are like that? 11 million bytes. 724 pools. Holy cow, that is a lot of the seed one goes crazy. They can do 5 seeds at once. $724 pools. That's pretty much all the mana I have. That's crazy. Uh, 10,000. Still no greenhouse? Nope. Are you thinking we did something like while you weren't looking or something? You and your sneaky ways. How much do these end up using? Blood. 50,000. I'd have to make the altar bigger if I wanted to do more than one. Even though it looks like we could support it. Oh, does this mean we're out of life essence? Oh wow, we're out of life essence. How do you do the altar with laser IO? Just it's just using a counting filter. And then we're also doing just redstone to say when the comparator is, or when the thing's full, then it can push stuff in. But yeah, so that's it. So it'll put 1 infinity 3, it'll put 4 buckets, it'll put 2 demonic slates, etc. Yeah, this is a potentiometer from Draconic Evolution. Essentially, it just outputs a redstone signal. So right now it's set to 15, and then the comparator just compares it to 15. So this will only ever turn on when this is giving off a signal of 15. Old school redstone stuff. Yep. 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 And the sky is still flickering too. How we doing? What are you're just waiting on blood now? So what's the reason that life essence is so slow? Terra steel, and then life essence gets crafted in here. Fire attuned. Is that this guy? That's this one. Where's that? Yeah, that's this one. Okay. No, I think it's just because it takes too long, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty much instantly out of here. But I suppose it could also be that we're using we're not actually doing locking, we're just doing blocking. But yeah, so we should probably upgrade this guy. All right, so new thing to upgrade. Can we this? All right, so what's the difference here? So this one requires a block of neutronium, which we can't. Yep. Okay, so then I think what we could do is change the recipe and do 20. So is that times 5 makes 100. Curved pipe sucks it out faster. That's not the problem. Yeah, it's still coming out just as fast as it needs to. I think the main issue is just this right here. Is just wasn't running constantly, and now it is. And still whatever's causing this sort of latency thing, but seems like that's probably more of a server issue. Is it low on power? No. Assuming this is to be believed. Okay, well, hopefully that'll... Alright, let's cancel that, because I might have... Oh, I see, because it's now going to do 20 at a time. What's the power cost? One sec. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to turn. How do I prevent this from doing stuff? Let me click. Gotta cancel. I did cancel it, didn't I? But now it's gone anyway. So life essence. Okay, and so let's keep 1,000 buckets, I guess. And 100 at a time. Maybe have something other than the ever falling Ignis. Check the entity list. How do I check the entity list? How do I check the entity list? Oh, you're saying you can just run. There's no entity list command. Forge entity list. 83 markers. Yep, and 1 Ignis. What are markers? Bum, 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 bum. Markers are for data pack, so nothing crazy. Gotcha. Is that only this dimension? Like, do I need to go to another dimension as well? Looks fine. Can I TP Ignis? Type equals Ignis. Teleported Ignis to here. No, it didn't. Liar. Killed Ignis. Feels bad, man. He was a friend. 07. It's in all loaded chunks. Gotcha. Wait a minute. My shield had gone down, so does that mean Ignis did actually get teleported? Is it the soul dagger? Yes, you can either use the soul dagger or you can use the soul extractor. So for example, if you look up a wither skeleton jar, the soul extractor, you can feed it skulls or coal and it'll increase this one. You're still over the edge, I think, so he likely fell off again. No, I was standing over the middle when I was running the teleports, at least. Didn't it have no AI? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Because I was trying to get it to spawn in the middle here so it would go onto a stasis. Hey, we finished another one. It had no AI because he charged you. Oh, it had AI because he charged you, which is why he fell. Gotcha. You failed this. Didn't remember something? Listen, Adam, okay? Hope you're doing well. Uh, 7 million terrestrial. What was the other thing I just did? It was mana. Mana steel? I don't think we have mana steel in one of these. Yeah, we don't. So let's grab a mega mana. Alright, you, mana steel ingot. Transfer to. Just a few days ago, had once 200 arrows continuously falling and lagging your world. Dang. I mean, we did shoot a few arrows, so there's the possibility of those arrows still being lingering. Again, I thought the arrows in general just kind of despawned after a while. And so is there anything else in here? Guess it's just that. That's all that's in there. We have a zombie somewhere. You should shoot more arrows to despawn. Oh, you're being serious? Arrow is in the list. Oh yeah, I see 3 arrows. Can we do kill arrow? Hmm. One player. We're not going to kill the player. Thank you. Thank you for your input. But TPS. In a different pack, you had 180 falling blocks and spawn chunks lagging the world. They were generated with the world. But I can guarantee that player is responsible for 90% of lag. You know, I don't disagree with you, Jack. This is why I play on a server all by myself, so I only have me to blame. And I'm not blaming others, you know? Right. It was terrestrial. Blamed Ignis. But that doesn't count, because, you know, Ignis did nothing wrong. Did it though? Make a quick trip to Texas A&M yesterday. Watch some baseball in Spoil Shari. Nice. Back home already then? Nice. Glad to hear it. Well, hopefully that means everything went well. Did I hear you weren't feeling well? Terrestrial ingot. Hope that means it was just a quick quick sickness, and going away soon. Terrestrial in there. Terrestrial none. Alright, then we put this guy in there. And we keep 10,000. And that one. Alright, so there we go. Now we can keep some terrestrial in the system. Sick after your birthday. Okay. Most of it has passed 3-ish weeks later. Gotcha. All right, chat. We need to take a break because Adam's here. It is time for a break. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Torn, hope your cast went amazing. I mean, I was there for most of it, so hope you're doing well. We're going far, even as decided to use, even want to go look more like today. What? Are you okay, David? I didn't understand any of that. So we have some power going on down here. Survivors. We have some power going on down here with a couple of reactors, and then we have some water wheels. They're all no killing viewers. Max is right. I mean, unless you're subliminal, and then you kill viewers. It's okay, they're asking for it though. Oh crap. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what that means. Oop. Okay. Stella the spider. Oh, you're a spider with a skeleton on you. Okay. If you're just gonna suffocate your rider, that's fine. Oh. You wonder how fast a Vault Hunter's speedrun could be? Self-sabotage. Thank you. Whenever I ask what I need, it's always pants. She's like, it's about that time for me to get some treats. I'll just keep licking my lips. Okay, maybe I have to go back to sleep. He looks like he's a little busy. Farm. WOOT, John Doe. Oh, it didn't 10. There you go. Okay, so 10. Perfect. Ooh, John Doe, exactly. I'm fighting babies. Oops. Mods. It's all about trusting the mods. See how far how fart, exactly. See how smart Phil is. See how fart smell is? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Let's click some buttons. Once I can figure out how to use my browser over here. There we go. Okay. Getting older means longer period of time getting over bugs. Understandable. Okay, so let's see. We were making some of the terrasteel. We have 4 million terrasteel essence. What's the other essence that we have? Terrasteel comes with which one? Terrasteel is with netherite, draconium, and emerald. So draconium, obviously, we have, and then emerald. Yeah, I got 7 million emeralds. 187,000 emeralds. I don't think we need to do anything with that. It does make me wonder if it's, you know, like this sort of stuff that's causing the slowness. But it's really unfortunate that we're not actually getting any direct information leading to one specific thing. Okay, so we need another Infinity 8. Yep, let's just let it go, right? Okay, we can, I guess, work on... Oh, wait. I wanted to upgrade this. Oh, wait. No, we couldn't upgrade it because... Oh, man. I wanted to upgrade this, but we can't because we needed it to do the... we needed like 700 mana pools or something, right? So I guess let's look into... If we made the greenhouse, would the greenhouse actually help us at this point? The greenhouse is almost the dragonstone there. But I mean, would the greenhouse, does it give you faster production? It's just more mana gen? More than what this is already producing? The quest has more info. Botania greenhouse. For me, it did, but using TNT and it's doing nearly half a stack every few ticks. Produces massive amounts of mana, consumes energy and fuel that's eaten by the flower. At first, the fuel slots are locked. Fuel slots unlock after placing a flower. Greenhouse can be enhanced with greenhouse upgrades. More upgrades, more mana output, improvement, scale, efficiency, and speed. With enough upgrades, the greenhouse becomes the best mana generators available. Accepted flowers and mana output. Wither Aconite is 1.2 mana pools. Well, this didn't really tell me anything, but I guess there are greenhouse upgrades. But I don't know if that means that by using a greenhouse you get... So like right now, it takes time for the nether star to get fully eaten, if you will. Maybe in a greenhouse you get the stuff from the mana faster, or from the nether star faster. Adam. What you have here, I guess I gotta watch the last stream. Hey there, Lisa. Yeah, this was just a precision dropper with a nether star, and so whenever there's not something on the ground here, it drops a nether star on it. It's relatively straightforward. It's not very complicated or anything. And then we had made 2 sparks, 2 of the malachite sparks, because I wasn't sure if it would transmit faster or not. Doesn't seem like it does. But yeah, so that's why I'm trying to figure out what only the sender spark tier matters. Which I suppose is a good thing that we upgraded it then, because this is the one that'll send to all these guys. So yeah, having both of these upgraded, I guess, is a good thing. Or wait, I guess it doesn't upgrade to this one, but whatever. Um, you have like 20 Kekimerises and it's still pretty. Okay, 7 million. It only uses 400 pools to make this one. So it thinks I can craft the greenhouse. It's just going to take a little bit of mana. Pretty slow. Okay, okay. All right, let's let it go. Rip all the mana. That's okay. It's only half of the mana we have stored, right? Yeah, we still got another 450. Although we're probably going to use more of it because we don't actually judge how much is being used for like the market or like the runic altar or the mana pool. The only one we judge is this guy. Okay, so that'll take a little bit of time. So what are you waiting on? You're waiting on Awakened Draconium. Oh, you're also crafting Gaia Spirits. Oh. That would be something else that we should upgrade. Higher tier machines do multiple crafts per round. Multiple crafts per round. Wait, what does that mean? Because I'm still only sending one set of ingredients though. Yeah, I'm definitely having some sort of Botania machines. Yeah, so, but I would have to change my recipes to do more than one pattern at a time, right? Is it not? Well, I suppose this one's different because this one actually does more than one. Well, some of them more than one at once. Just don't do blocking. Loot Fabricator has tiers? No, I think they were talking about Botania, but yeah, Loot Fabricator also has tiers as well. And I think that's what Elt was talking about. Which yeah, we definitely should be upgrading those as well. Yeah. Yep. I can only do so many things at once. Everything has tiers now. Mechanism has too much of those. Alright, loot fab. Okay, what do you require? Netherite, fab, diamonds. Okay, it doesn't seem so bad. Then the tier 2 is just 2 of them. And more netherite, okay. And the tier 3. And the tier 4. Wow, that is a lot. That's a lot of similar crafts. What's this one? What are you crafting? you're crafting draconic cores. Okay, and that was which one? That was advanced. That's this guy. Yep. All right, and we've got this guy, that one. Okay, number 2. Number 3. And number 4. Loot fab. Okay, what do you require? 263 netherite, just a bunch of essence, and that's it. Do each tier for a quest reward. Fab. Wither skeleton, wither, ender dragon, and warden. Do not use the Chaos Guardian inside the mortar or the simulated modeling. It won't work. Thanks to Guts. Alright, loot fab. Number 1. And then number 2. And number 3. And number 4. So just another thing that we'll have to change how we're using the loot fab. Just going to change the recipes. Okay, let's cancel the greenhouse. I canceled you. Oh no, is it? Oh, because this one's also doing it. You needed 50 Gaia spirits. With enough coprocessors, does it matter how big the recipe is? Huh? Okay, so you're done. I just mean so it doesn't send one at a time. Okay, so then we'll break this guy. Place this one. And what is this? This is Niotic. I guess let's upgrade that to Nitro. Okay, extracts. Although at the moment we're not actually using our coprocessors because we're using the quantum computer, which has like less coprocessors than other stuff. Okay, so we want to do. So you said it does a stack at a time. So let's see if we do Gaia. Where are you at, Gaia? You. Looks correct. Okay, and then curve. True, that is true. Let's put this center to center. Okay, so then we got this guy, this guy. Oh, which one? This one. So 1 for 1. I mean, it does. We probably don't even need blaze rods. Yeah, because we have blaze essence, so we don't need that one. Okay, well let's just start with this guy. And the other ones was what, these? Yeah, so maybe it does make sense to just upgrade them all. This one, what's 32 times 64? 2048, although we probably don't even need that one anymore either. It's also that pattern modifier thing. Does that exist in this one? So it does. Did I make that already? No, apparently not. Okay. It's from Crazy AE. Is that not this one? Looks like this one works too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So we do a stack at a time, bub. So it doesn't just try to request one at a time. Because he's only got 8 coprocessors. It's just better to use the machine to its potential. As opposed to if you're only requesting 8, it's only going to send 8. It's never going to send 64 no matter how many coprocessors you have. If it needed 64, it would request 64, but why not send 64 when you only need 8? It's not going to push the same amount. If you were to request only 32 Gaia spirits, it's only going to push in 32 Gaia predictions. This way, if I request 32 Gaia spirits, it's still going to craft 64. I wish people would give me 64 cakes when you buy one. All right.
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it works every time.
So that you have spare for later? Yeah, for the next crafting, for example. Yeah, let me just make sure that still works. Okay, that one works. The other ones won't work, so we're going to have to do each one of them. Shulker, Ender Dragon, Ender Golem, Warden. Shulker. Heart. I don't remember which one it was. This one. Dang it, I already forgot again. It's that one. Okay, and then it was Void Core and Warden Tendril. Void core. And Warden Tendril. Wait, what? Why did that? Oh, we have other ones that, dang it. Get out of here with your multiprocessors. Maybe you got to restart. The server restarts very often. I think it's twice a day. All right, there we go. So that one's all set. So now we need to upgrade the other ones. I think we should probably also get this to hold more in stock as well. Let's do 256, I guess. Maybe not dying for too long makes it lag, maybe. They look more fancy, the ultimate loot fabs, yeah. Do we even need the totems anymore? I don't think we need the totems anymore. And that was item pipe. Right, there and there, and this is extract 10 and extract 10. Is that what I did for that? Okay. Let's grab the pattern modifier. Was the mod pack we played before? The overworld was very laggy, where the other dimensions weren't. Probably Divine Journey. That'd be my guess. We're gonna craft 1,000 Dragon's Breath when one gets requested. That's funny. Okay, so now we want Piglich, Ender Dragon. Is that it? Yep. Okay, and then this was right side. And heart, and Dragon's Breath. Okay, so those guys are all upgraded. Are you still crafting? We don't have like tons of items or anything. No, we don't. Greenhouse? No, we canceled it. What's your streaming schedule actually? It's Friday to Monday. Friday to Monday. Alright, so now we can kick it off again. Because it was specifically the Gaia spirits were taking forever. And that's when we upgraded the loot fabricator. But you want Saturday and Sunday? Wait, what did I say? Friday to Monday. Yeah, Friday to Monday. That includes Saturday and Sunday. I'm confused. I said I stream from Friday to Monday, didn't I? I didn't say Monday to Friday. Did you miss the 2? Maybe. Friday to Monday. Let me not mumble. I have a habit of mumbling. What's the... This doesn't turn off based on redstone, does it? It does not. I was looking every day to see if you were live, but now you know when you stream. What's the trampoline looking thing near the wither hecknite? That's an item detector. So essentially it looks to see if there's an item in world out there, and then if there's not an item in there, it will send a redstone signal up there and drop another star. Instead of doing a timer, which you probably could have done, as well as assuming that this thing always runs. That is a response you would expect from a cheater. Spion, there's also a schedule under the stream as well. I believe it converts to your local time zone. Don't have Cretan smart shoots? Exactly, yeah. Yep. And you also can't use a pressure plate because the star has to be within the flower for it to work. It's like an alternative to the spreaders. That's what I'm told, yes. And what I was told is the spreaders are too slow to work with the wither aconite, so you have to use a mana collector. You did redstone controlled pipes with a detector from RF Tools. Oh, there you go. But yeah, I feel like what we should probably do is just use like several droppers and several flowers and just kind of line them up over there and have all of them dropping nether stars. But I suppose once we get to the greenhouse... Oh, you mentioned greenhouse has upgrades. So back to Botania. Oh, these things are greenhouse upgrades? Or I suppose these are just any upgrades. And it specifically says if you do the wither one, you need at least one mana capacity upgrade. So what are you working on? Yeah, you're just working on these guys. It just looks like it just struggles so much. Okay, so we were trying to make this guy extra. Yeah, I suppose we could move into like the mining dimension. Looks weird. Yeah, there's some sort of latency issue happening, but I can't tell you what it is, but yeah, something's definitely going on. Crystal ingot. tablet 0.25. We have some dimensions to expand lag to. Let's go. I seen you have jumping sun in the background. Not a good sign. Yeah. Yeah, the part that sucks is it just doesn't show me anything. Right, we don't have Spark. Every time I look at TPS, every dimension is at 20. Mr. Dad lives in mining, seems to have more trouble than the people in the overworld. I mean, there might be another void dimension that we could go to as well. I mean, I figure it doesn't. Well, actually, yeah, maybe void instead of the mining dimension. Maybe it's like memory pressure. It's a mining portal. Oh, and the void dimension is always daytime as well. Void. F3 menu has a tick time. You can tell a bit about the lag, but I have no idea where it is in this F3 menu mod. We have a current day ticks. Better F3 options. F3M. Add module. TPS. Tick. Module name separator. Discard. I was wondering if the game prioritizes some dimensions over others because the mean tick time is higher in the overworld. We see less issues. I don't know that any of these things. Always enable the TPS graph. I don't think that's going to help. Tick time has to be below 50 ms. If it jumps over, you have lag. Uh, 3M, this. FPS, TPS, Alt F3. Where the heck is my Alt key? Alt F3. Can't do Spark? Yeah, Spark doesn't. They don't have Spark in here for some reason. Oh, I see. That just turns on that thing at the bottom. Yeah, I don't see anything in here about the ticks that would be useful. So yeah, maybe I do need to install Spark. I mean, it has to be in this dimension, right? This the only dimension that actually has stuff going on. The other ones are just have minors. You seem to have a steady 60 FPS. Yeah, it's not a client side roll. It's not client side. It's all server side. Oh, the Infinity finished again. Hey, we got the 4 Infinity 8s. So now we can finally work on this guy. But yeah, and that was why we had done the profiler, to see if there was anything else there. Okay, so yeah, it's just gonna take some time to get all these malachite blocks, I guess. And then it has to make the saffron, and then the crimson, and then the shadow. So yeah, that's just gonna take some time as it's going. So the quantum compressor is the elite. So elite. Quantum compressor. All right, so now quantum compressor. Okay, advanced air, ultimate compressor. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that was this one. We need you and you. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, that one's done, and then advanced air compressor. Okay, so now quantum compressor. Hopefully it doesn't require any Botania stuff, because all that is kind of in use. Well, it looked like all the mechanism machines worked well there. All right, we got our first quantum compressor chat. I expected that to be a quest. Apparently it's not. Quantum compressor. I see. Black iron frame. Okay. All right, so now, Wonder if we should also work on upgrading these guys too, because we need the what was it, merger? Insert data models to start the merger. And what was it, model? Do you need like one of these in the corner there? Okay, and then it wanted us to combine. I wonder if the order matters for combining these things. Put them in this order, yes. Okay, so Wither Skeleton, Wither Ender Dragon, Warden. Wither Skeleton. I guess I can leave that in there. Pretty sure it's the Ender Dragon. We don't have more than one. Here's the Warden. Ender Dragon. Okay, and then it was a Wither and a Wither Skeleton. Oh, do I not have a Wither Skeleton? Invoker Blaze, Wither, Creeper Vindicator, Chaos, 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 Harbinger, Ender Golem, Piglet, Cobalt. So yeah, I guess we never made a Wither Skeleton one. Okay. Do we have a Wither Skeleton spawner that's relatively fast? There we go. All right, we need a model. Kind of surprised we don't already have a Wither Skeleton one, but right, we got nothing in here. Yep, okay. Okay, and then what did we have? We didn't have a no AIs, of course. Wool. Let's see, spawn count. I mean, I don't really care, but yeah, we may need the lantern. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. What do I want? Why is this one at a spawn range of 8? Was that why stuff was spawning outside? That makes sense. Okay, and then it was, oh, fermented spider eyes. Okay. Right, so I guess we can do a dragon egg and another star. Yeah, I think I did wool. Yeah, silent. The only one we don't have is lantern. I don't think we need it, but since I put the dragon in. Okay, you're turned off. Yes, so then we can do this one. Is that not? Oh, there they go. All right. Entity cramming. Kill 100 Wither skeletons. Does that mean we just did it all in one shot? All right, we're up to 60. It'd be faster to do it here than it would be to put it in the machine, I wonder. They have slow falling. That's why it's so weird. Oh, it's self-aware. I thought they were like, yeah, I thought there was just more problems. It's just like, great, we got something else that's weird happening. Oh, so wait, does that then mean the mobs that I've thrown into the void might not be? No, no, no. Those are regular mobs, so they should just die to the void, right? As opposed to the bosses don't die to the void because they have health. Okay. So there's all those. All right, now we need the order. So it was Wither, Skeleton, Wither, Wither, Skeleton, Wither, and a Dragon Warden. Wither, Skeleton, Wither, and a Dragon Warden. It's only Ignis? Also the Wither too, Elp. But I suppose the Wither might work the same way as Ignis. Attempt at a merger? Oh wow, there's a chance these don't work. No? Oh, okay. Always works. Does it always work if it's a if it was the like the highest thing? Does it always work because it was, you know, the, what's this thing called? Self-aware? They don't merge unless they're all self-aware. Gotcha, gotcha. Just don't put a Chaos Guardian there. It can merge anything else. Yeah, I saw in the quest book it mentioned something about the Chaos Guardian. Although it's in like the worst coloring that it could possibly be, but okay, and then we need to set up the ultimate simulation chambers. Wait, this is the wrong machine. Ultimate simulation. Advanced, yep. Ultimate simulation. Just gonna leave Chaos Guardians in normal sim chambers. Oh, really? Oh, because the other ones only use the combined stuff. Plenty of crafts needing chaos shards later. With the merge, you only need 21 simulation to get all the predictions. That's what I was thinking. So we probably didn't need as many. And this is only for the extra one, yep. So these are the four outputs. And then is this gonna still need these things? We'll find out in a moment. Can you go faster? Do things faster, use more power. Oh, also, why am I doing a version 1? Wait, was there not a recipe for version 1 of the simulation chamber too? Oh, it's right there. Man, I'm so blind. Okay, and this was Ultimate 2. And an Ultimate 3. And an Ultimate 4. Number 2. Number 3. Alright, and number 4. Okay. Kind of expected to see synthetic. Is that the highest? No. These are all different names for the model tiers too. Why'd they go with different names? Omnipotent. That sounds like the end. Alright, you. Missing the prediction matrix. Okay, is that what these things are? They are. System energy level. Okay, we need cables. Let's see. Push, 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 and push. So it uses the full stack and then produces, because it's 100%, produces 16 of each. And this allows it to do one prediction for each type. I see. I wonder if integrated dynamics is causing some slowness here. Try changing this over to Super Factory Manager. Because all the stuff here works on 1 tick per, or every tick. Integrated, all right, interface, and a cable. All right, well, that definitely runs very, very quickly in comparison. I wonder what we should do to... Also, what am I going to do with the compressor? How do I want to handle this? I feel like it'd probably be best to set it up over here with something. Is there an upgraded loot fabricator? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we just did before upgrading those ones. Compressor. So there's these ones here, the Ultimate Loot Fabricators version 4, and they'll do a stack at a time. And is this a Minesweeper rake? It is. All right, chat. We need to run some more ads, more Minesweeper, If you gotta watch some ads, good luck. See you in a moment. Stay tuned. All right. The 3, 4, 2, 1, 3. This one here means this one's safe. That makes that one a bomb. There. It's 1, 1, which makes all of those bombs. That 2 has to be there. Let's see, that one. This 2, 1. Do. I got a 1, 1 there, which makes both of them. 2 there, the 3. This is now a 1, 1. This 3 is up there. 2, 5, 3. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. That scared me. Thought it was a 50-50 in the corner. All right, excellent. All those are good. How much time? 40 seconds. Bum. We get a 1, 1 there. Let's see, this is a 1, 2, which makes that one safe. We get a bomb there. We get a 3 down at the bottom. We get a 3 at the bottom again. 5 is all of that. Hey, we did it. 285. Wow. Another close one. Thanks, GG. All right, welcome back, chat. We just completed that last grid there. We were successful. Yay. All right, we were setting up the quantum compressor here. So now, usually, yeah, you need a catalyst of some kind. So let me take a look. So we made that. So the first one, ultimate, 100,000 items makes a singularity. Ultimate catalyst. Woohoo, we're streaking. And the proper way this time, Flutter. Alright, pattern. Am I going to be able to set this up? Let's see. Lapis. It was 100,000 lapis? There's a wrong way to streak. Yes, when we're losing, the wrong way to streak is when we're losing. Where's the singularity? This one. Why do I not see that over here? Am I just blind, or is it not over there? It will be easier to look at the recipe for until the singularity. JI doesn't show them, and that's weird. Okay. 100,000. 100,000. For some reason, they're hidden in JI. Gotcha. For the ultimate singularity. Oh, for the ultimate singularity. And you said until. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's put that up there. How are we doing into the greenhouse? You are down to 130. Okay. So singularity. Oh wait, we didn't. Let's see. We need. What was I just gonna do? We were going to set up the. We need pipes. So curvy pipes. Okay. And extract. Okay, hopefully that'll work. All right, let's see. So if we do Leppies singularity, click go. My goodness, this is gonna be so slow. And this is the quantum compressor that's slow, right? Not the A network. And this is why we need that multi-compressor thing. 3 days with some troubleshooting to get yours. And the multi-compressor required 4 of them. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Should I not be doing this? You can't convert back to this one, can you? This is where I found some of the ingot recipes were way too slow. So 12 more infinity ingots, yeah. So the problem is there's 70,000 lapis somewhere. In a quantum state right now, because if I cancel this, it doesn't look like it's in the crafting CPU. Unlimited input. I don't know what that means. Also don't know if we set up more than one of these attached to the same pattern provider, if it would properly round robin because of what it's doing here. Might need to use a draw or something. Push from the draw into the compressor. I do kind of wonder if that would be faster. Okay, well, so if we wanted to make 12 more infinity 8s, what are we missing? We only need 2.4 million more draconium essence. Also need more gold and more diamond. Is there no soul surging? What's soul surge? Bum, bum. Oh, tick acceleration. There are different kinds of tick acceleration, but it's like when you do the wither ether gas, but a warden, and it tick accelerates. We know the pattern provided pushes instantly, so I think the compressor is limiting it. I would set 6 to 8 singularities to autocraft, go do other things, letting it handle the work. Yeah. So, thankfully, not all of them needed 100,000. Some only need 125. Weird. 6 or 7. Okay, well, which one did we end up? Was that the first one? It was. Some prosperity needs is 25,000 of the ingots, which means 100,000 of the shards. Because I'm not a teenager. Prosperity. We don't even have 100,000 prosperity. Oh boy. 40% chance. Just being stupid. Another rabbit hole. There's going to be quite a few of those. Quite a few of those during the singularity. There usually is, you know. Why didn't we? Did we not set this up? What was the thing we set up upstairs? It's almost done, chat. It's almost done, and then it needs to slowly progress, right? Here it is, 100,000. And now the really slow progression. Do you only need one ultimate singularity? Probably not, would be my assumption. Right now, yes. And I'm guessing we're working towards a neutronium collector, maybe? No, we're working towards a phylostone, which is our way to getting to a neutronium collector. Doubt that I'm going to even make a stone. It takes a lot. Yeah. Trying to make the neutron collector, but I need to get my fusion reactor running to do it. This pack is all about rabbit holes. Yeah. Yep. Hey, there it goes, chat. Our first singularity in the pack. Yay. We're also down to a stack of malachite. Only 100 pools. Hooray. All right, what was this guy? Auto Crusher. So the crushed endstone. And that's what uses this guy? Yeah. And this is tier 2. Tier 2. It doubles. Well, actually, no, it doesn't double. You have to do recipes like 6144 Insanium made from liquid dragon's breath. Insanium. This one? Neat. I mean, at least there are these types of recipes, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so let's work on the sieve. Did I end up making the sieve craftable? Multi-block sieve. I did. So did we really not set this up? Okay. All right, and cancel outlet. I really don't like the look of the tablet here. I really miss the ender pouch. Okay, and this was the sieve. If we're looking at... So tier 2 requires citron, amethyst, and crimson. Okay, so we can do a tier 3. Amethystine. Amethystine. Block, was it one of them? And where the heck is the multi-block? Alright, so we got this one. Is it with this one? And then this is the sieve, and we got tier 3. Alright. Apparently it was all the blocks. Alright, we got normal energy, normal item, tiny item output, normal energy. So 9 in, 1 out. What is this again? This is crushed endstone. It's tier 3, so we need a few more outputs. Output. All right. And let's just put something in this one. Stone pebble. Okay. And then what about energy? We probably need more energy, I would guess. Only 160,000. Oh, wow. Okay. Flux. And this is multi-block sieve. Endstone. And what are we... So what does this produce again? Let's see. It's the Azure Silver Chunks is the only weird part. Suppose the Vibranium as well. So do we... oh, what are we doing with Vibranium right now? Nothing. And the Azure Silver. So right now, they all get pushed into here, and then they get pushed out from here. So I suppose the other thing we could do set up all of these as not autocross, but the requester machine. That would be a decent amount. Guess I can make it so that only the Azure Silver goes in here and everything else goes somewhere else. Allows a single slot to be filled with an item and then voids anything, yeah. And we want to avoid everything that goes over a slot. Hmm. And the sun right now is not glitching. as it's going upwards. I still never enchanted any of the meshes either. Alright, so how's this work? So we put the crushed endstone in, and 16 produces a bunch. Alright, so if we grab a stack, nice. You're nailing it. Alright, so put those in there. Wow, that was quick. Okay, so it's still obviously a chance. But my goodness, is that fast. Like how you switched to the sword in case you did it a third time. Yep. Cause yeah, I could see myself doing it again. And it's definitely producing the prosperity that we would want. This is going to be much faster than what we were doing before. So the only problem is going to be producing the crushed endstone fast enough. And then what do I do with the silver chunks? Those are the two problems. What I keep coming back to in my mind is pushing from here into a dimensional chest, then a dimensional chest here to push into this guy, and then let this continue to do what it's already doing. But that seems like a waste. Let's see. Let's grab you and you. That stuff. Actually, I suppose we could keep it. Do the exact same thing. How big is the range? Yeah, the range makes it all the way to here. So I could put the crushed endstone thing here. And just let it keep pushing it that way. Definitely a bit of a waste, but I guess it's fine. Okay, and then this. Can we do a tiny input? Okay, and then we just want to do our favorite curvy pipes. Look at how small that is. Okay, does this keep processing? No, so it doesn't process when it's full, so that's positive. Um, I could rotate this so that it's closer to the other one. Could just push everything back. I guess we're going to do a mixture of it. We're going to use 2-dimensional chess, one to go home, one to go to the other thing. And just make it easy on myself. And then just filter. So then we'll have one pipe to there and one pipe to there. And so then this one's going to be, let's see, we got, I guess we're going to have 4 is going to be the sieve compressor chest. 4. And then this one's going to go to number 1. Okay, and then we need to do, let's see, you're going to be that one. Deny. Okay, and then this one's going to be this one only. Okay, so then we can do extract there and extract there. Okay. So then this was dimensional chest 4. Number 4. Okay, and then you're just going to extract. Okay. Didn't mean to throw that in there. All right, so now we should have prosperity hopefully coming in. 985, 7617. Okay. So, sure, that seems. Now we're just going to be, yeah, missing the end stone. So that's essentially just running this machine constantly. Is this one on blocking? It is on blocking. So we should probably change this recipe. Let's do times 2 twice. Alright, let's cancel that. Okay, I didn't mess anything up, right? You guys full of anything? Is outputting okay? Do we have accelerations on those? We do. Okay, so that should at least just craft more. Look at that. Chat, the greenhouse. The greenhouse. We did it. We crafted a greenhouse. Yay. Alright, so let's pick up that guy. Do I need to wait? Whatever, it's just another star. Okay, so pick up you, pick up the redstone. Move this stuff. Alright, so we got the greenhouse. I did not expect it to connect to applied energistics. That is one heck of an interface. Okay, so we need the capacity. What was it called? Tanya. Mana storage. Looks like it does, but didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't even seem like it's transmitting like power. Although I wonder if I had power in the network, because I don't. Let's see, mana. Oh, that probably means I need the basic one. Okay, so now I can hold 10 million. And then we got the flower and nether stars. And then we need to give it power. Probably cried. Okay, and then we needed... Is this going to... So wait, then does that mean this thing gets replaced? This one, this one, this one. So then this guy on here with that. Okay, and then we need power. Flux. Greenhouse. I guess we can call it number 1. Okay, so that eats through the nether stars very quickly. Star. Oh wait, that's a stock. Do you need acceleration cards to do that? Looks like it's 2000 RF protect, but pretty slowly used. Now the big question is, can you pull mana with AE? Whoa, look at you. Excel. Looks like it's wasting stars. Yeah, it might be, because it definitely seems like it's you know, filling this thing and just staying full. Any big but still question? Importer. Yeah, so if we don't even have the spark on it, does it? Also, what is this? Might need a few to keep up with it. The imports, yeah, maybe. If it even works. It kind of looks like it might not work because it doesn't say anything about. Oh, I guess it does. Heat is an upgrade. Generators more mana. Generates more mana the longer it's running. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Now we're not wasting anything. Interesting. Okay. Looks good to me. Approved. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I would have even thought about using an import bus on it. Now make more flowers for more mana. True. Though yeah, I guess I should just kick off another one, right? With their aconite. It'll hold 7 stacks of flowers. Well, no, you can only do stacks if you do upgrades, right? Is that what I saw? Yeah, this one. Mana generation upgrade increases mana generation by 25% and energy cost by 100%. Yes, and adds heat to the greenhouse. Every 10 heat increases generation by 5%. So that's what you're saying? Gotcha. Alright, so that was basic upgrade. Upgrade speed. Pedal catalyst. Additional slots upgrade. Just imagine the mana generation of 7 by 64 nether stars out of time. We're definitely not doing that, Jack. Because that requires me to get 7 times 64 wither data models. It's for Monday's stream. Oh, this one's done. That's why you went with the intro. And we needed wither. Wither. Listen, you. All right, there we go. There's our second flower. But I probably shouldn't do this.
Love your bots like they love you.
Yeah. I know your vote is infinite, but you are outnumbered. It seems like I probably wouldn't be able to do that, right? Because we wouldn't have enough import. Like I wouldn't even be able to import that much from this one place, right? X. You could be making new greenhouses in seconds. Is there a faster importer? Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Extended, advanced. One for every flower as the creator intended. Wait a minute. Can I even do an extra? Can I even do an extra channel over here? Nope. Bup. Do. Okay. Oh, R1. That one. Alright, then you go there and you go there. There we go. Perfect. Exactly as I had planned. Colored cables exist? Yeah, but why? Who needs the color cables when you can just move them around or put cable anchors down? All right, those two. Okay, and then we put another one in there. So, how many nether stars are we churning through then? Yeah, quite a few. And now, how's our mana doing? Whoa, we've already gained more than we've spent today. That's crazy. Okay, the greenhouse, a little powerful. So that means we need to change this export to be the threshold export. And so we want to do nether stars. Work when above the threshold. How do I set the threshold? Why would one ever need to max it to 7 times 64? Okay, I think I need to do this separately. Okay, let's grab a. So wait, let me go back through this. Works when the quantity. Yeah, so that I need to. Yeah, so I have to use a separate one. Okay. Because reasons. That's a great answer. And then we need a regular export bus. Well, I suppose I could do an export import bus. Export import. And then that could even be another side for an importer. And then we just need a redstone card. And we have accelerations. Yep. So you're going to go there, and then this is going to need that and that. And this is going to be active with a signal. And nether stars. Okay. And then we need another cable. Okay, you go there, you go there. And then this one is going to be, we need a tablet. And we're going to say when we have, we'll emit when levels are below. Okay, that's a few nether stars. I guess, no, I do care because then it's going to have that much left over. So then, yeah, I guess we have to go back to the stock. Okay, and then nether star and 16. And with a signal or without a signal? I don't remember. With a signal. All right, so now how much mana? That's just an insane amount of mana that it generates. This is one pool every or it's two pools every like second. And we could probably do more with some of these upgrades. Transforms mystical flowers into petals. Okay. Into block petals. Greenhouse heat. Every 10 heat increases generation by 5%. Next to 12. I guess before I start doing that, maybe I need to upgrade the machines now. Alright, let's start with the runic altar. So if we want to make this guy, we have access to all of that. Now, wait a minute, do all of these have the same upgrade path probably? And what about the higher tier aglom? Yeah, they all have the same thing. Okay, so then let's change that to be one of these. Might need to make multiple for the infinite mana later. Multiple what? Manual. Multiple of each machine. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I should realistically be making more than one right now, but All right, let's get that one going. So yeah, I think our first upgrade is likely going to be this machine. Because this machine is just so slow. And it's not based on not having mana. It's just how fast the machine is. Okay, so then I guess yeah, we might do that one first. just keep changing your mind. You know, put an import on it. When in doubt, tick accelerate. Yeah, we already have enough problems. I don't think I need to tick accelerate. Oh, this is already turned off. We're already over 2k mana. Look at that, chat. That's crazy. How much does this actually hold? Yeah, it's just about 2k mana. Nice. The jumps are kind of crazy. All right, we got this guy, this one, this one. So we're looking for the next guy. I guess we can wait a moment. So let's see if we wanted to add increases generation. So with these heat upgrades, we'd get more mana. Energy storage times 100. Are these craftable? No. So that was upgrade. What are you from? Tan upgrade. Greenhouse heat. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that because that requires, yeah, malachite. Whoops. Dang it. Did you take over my, oh no, my craft finished. That one, that one, that one. Okay, but now I can't break this to upgrade it. How many do you actually have to craft here? 24 crystal ingots. Upgraded machines, auto output to 80. Nice. Actually, I think even these machines auto upgrade or auto output. At least this one auto outputs. Okay, so we need to I wanted to retain this. The regular 2 just from the bottom. Yeah, it seems like this one. Do we have anything underneath? No. It seems like this one just outputs automatically anyways. I think maybe I just assumed they didn't output or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. We want a memory card. Copy that guy. And then import. Oh, right, that's not going to work. And then we need to turn this off if we do that. Dang it. All right, well, I was trying to save stuff and okay, can you please just go faster? All right, there we go. And that was this one and that one. 4,000 times more mana. Yeah, but I don't want to lose mana. All right, upgraded. Whoa. Oh, look at that. It stores a lot more mana now, too. Okay, and then how much do all of these do? All these don't. Okay, so now we can get rid of this whole setup. Looks fancy. They get upgrade slots as well. Oh, really? Okay, so now let's dump the mana. Alright, this one, that one, those ones. Okay, so now let's just verify that it still works. This was the runic. And we can do the next upgrade. Okay, so it does not auto output. Oh, this is what you were saying, that it auto outputs to the bottom. Gotcha. All right, we need some cables. It's not on the network. Does it take a channel? I see. Okay, but that's gonna mess stuff up. How do I get this to connect to this block here? Just remove the direction on the provider. I don't want it to, I need it to go back into this machine here. Although I guess again, do we need it to be blocking mode? That always comes back to the same question. Maybe not. Although it also might be too much mana. Yeah, it's definitely voiding. It has to be voiding, right? Because it's full here. Only cursed pipes, yeah. I mean, only laser IO pipes. Oh, it's doing multiple recipes at once? Oh, wow. Okay, well, I guess it... More ads already? Is this break time? This break time? How do we still have 10,000 mana in here? Alright, chat, you produce some mana. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. Oh, I got a little close. Can't craft a crafting table. Okay. Did I turn on Twitch phone? I did. All right. Let's do these. Thank you. Thank you for the torch. Appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Hey.
You're a
Has to be better than the last nether, right? Okay, starting off better. And that is... Whoops. Okay, let's just hope that lava doesn't touch me. It did at the last second. Whoops. Just kill the dude. That is really slow, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth. Kill him. Okay, I didn't mean kill the dude. I meant kill the mob that is in the game. What did I do? Okay, this one's pretty dumb. Anyways, where do old Volkswagens go? Where do old Volkswagens go? To the old Volks home. Wah wah. Ha 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 ha. Thank you very much, Nefers, for using your point.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Why is it always half a block? Why is it always half a block? Oh, good. You didn't get the kill. Apparently there was red team there. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around hanging out. Let's see. It's worth noting that the main feature of the mod has integration with AE2. By connecting the connections to ME, it'll be able to transmit channels. It will also be possible to unload victims of inventory to ME and not consume channels. Gotcha. Andy left, of course. One thing I do consistently here is take breaks. Okay. Some of those clips are funny. That last one was just me just laughing for a while. So I'm still confused as to how we got mana out of that. But I suppose maybe we're back at the point where we don't care about mana anymore. If this is going to keep us topped off, then do we just slap a spark on here and remove mana from all the patterns? I guess so. Why is that transmitting so slowly? Oh, because it doesn't have a dominant spark. Gotcha. Okay, now it should... I expected this spark to transmit much faster. 25,000 mana. What's the one after this? Okay, well anyways, we got this guy, this one, that one, and let's upgrade this one. Okay, and then it was, nope, not that. This one, that one. Can't you just now add mana into a pattern and use blocking? Why? Well, no, the reason I can't is because we were just left with 10,000 mana in here out of nowhere. You know, all these recipes all have the mana counts in them, and somehow this machine just had 10,000 mana left. So that means if that's going to continue to happen, eventually it's going to fill up and it's not going to be able to push any mana in. Yeah. So clearly there's some sort of problem that, you know, I just don't know what it is. Okay. So that one, cancel that. So now this should auto output. Bum, bum, bum. And this one doesn't have blocking at all. Alright, so now we go back to without mana. Bum. What are you doing? You gotta remove it before you take it back. Okay. All those. Okay, so now let's try that again. We want to upgrade the Elfheim market. Should make sure that Elfheim is the same as, oh wait, no, that's the first one. It is the same thing. There's Runic Altar, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Yeah, so the spark is nowhere near fast enough. Does this Fluix mana pool use up a channel? Does. Fluix mana pool. What did that cost? Nothing, okay. And then we want spark. And then we'll need to craft one more of these once this guy finishes. Suppose we could at least put a spark on it, yeah. Hmm. I don't know what to do with this, because obviously not pushing the mana makes it slower. Bum, 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 bum. Upgrade Spark to next tier. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Spark. What am I missing in there? This one? Dragonstone. You. Alright, Spark. Wow, what is that? What did that cost? This is still not producing anything because it doesn't need the mana at the moment. How's our was it Prosperity? Is Prosperity on a mega or is it in a in one of the smaller ones? Let's go ahead and grab a upgrade for that. Prosperity. Hey Davo, how are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the posture check? Alright, I just got up, but I'll do it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, how am I? I'm doing well, thanks. Prosperity shard. Alright, and then you empty into the network. Good. Alright, dump all that and dump all that. Put that one away, put that one away. Nice clean inventory. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. So what do we have? We have this with... Does this take a redstone signal? It doesn't take a redstone signal, so we couldn't actually prevent this from running. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, so I think I am going to switch this back to using mana, because... And I don't know what to do about having extra mana in there. Doesn't really make sense. The only thing it could mean is that when it does 4 at a time, maybe it somehow gets efficient. It really does make sense though. Okay, we're still waiting on this thing. Almost there though. Just make insane mana and spark it. Then you don't need to worry. You're at 10k pools stored. Well, but it's slow right now. This is slow. It seems like the transmit from the spark is the slow part. Whereas if we wow. is this also so slow? Better spark should fix that though. Maybe. It's a 4x increase, I think. Plus, you could make more A pools and have sending sparks too. Yeah, that's what I just did. Is I added 2 more pools, but obviously I only had one of the malachite sparks, so one was a regular spark. All right. Okay, so hopefully that will... I guess the best way to test it is to make another one of those sparks. Yep, definitely still nowhere near fast enough. This is also assuming that, because I suppose it's also based on the assumption that what Chad had said is correct, where it's only the sending spark that it matters for the weird, you can see through the mana. It's only the sending spark that needs the upgrade. Yeah, there's a dominant on here, yep. And then there's no sparks on these ones. Which, yeah, I suppose we could probably just get rid of this whole setup. Alright, and I guess I'm going to. Especially since it was part of the reason we had... Well, it may or may not have been part of the reason, I suppose. Don't really know. Let's see, all that goes away. Is this connected to something? It is. Can't break that. Okay, put that away, that away, that away. What do we have in here? Seeds and fertilizer. I don't think I care. Alright, and then the redstone goes away with this one. Reset, put those away. Okay, so now we don't need these ones anymore. That also means we could make these recessive, and now we don't need dominant anymore. Yes. All right, so there we go. Now they will always fill everything up. Ooh. Interesting. So is it because they're now the ones sending it versus dominant was this guy pulling maybe? And so maybe that meant the transfer rate was limited based on this guy because it was the one saying, give me stuff. Yeah. Interesting. A moment of science happened. Alright, that one. Okay, what was this guy doing? Oh, you're the sunflower. Yeah, you do need that. Wait a minute. These mana pools probably connect to that network and that may cause channel weirdness, right? I mean, it looks like it's not though. 6 channels. Yeah, because 3 and 3. Also, what happens right there where it's pushing from the AE network to the AE network? Also, what happens when I break this? Do we lose any mana? We're at a little over 2,000. Okay. Just figured that was the case, but wasn't exactly sure. So we're just going to move these guys over. It's like an interface. Yeah, that's what I assumed, but you know what they say about assuming. You're not always correct. Okay, let's just verify that that's all good. Yeah, there you go. So that must have been the issue. Okay, so now I feel much better. Sorry, how you gonna finish that? With practice. Okay, so we'll just move those over a little bit. Okay, and also what do we have for the mana? We have a 4 million. So 4 million. Do we have a 16 million? 16 million FE storage means you're not always correct. True. Mega mana right there. You're so PG. Thank you, I think. All right, 16 mil. Okay, let's upgrade to a 16. Is there anything kind of crazy in this recipe? No, right? No, not really. What about like the logic stuff? Because I know we're crafting them. I think we're crafting them 36 at a time. You can also do this in the alloyer. That's interesting. But this one just feels like it has to be better. Okay. And so when we upgrade this guy, we're gonna no longer have any mana in the network. All right, there's the spark. Which one was it? It was this guy, right? That one says Malachite. Okay, perfect. So now all those things are sped up. So when I pull this out, it's going to try and import stuff. I guess that's fine because we can just do that. And then just do that. Okay, and then so we now have 16 mil. So that's times 4. So we want to hold 8,000 pools now. Exactly. Yep. Yep. So now only these ones should be the ones we have to upgrade. And even if we use multiple machines, we can leave these as is. Yep. And we also don't have to worry about putting mana in the patterns. All right. So runic. Yeah. All these are looking good. So we got 2 more things to upgrade to the next tier, and then we'll have to set up the one after that. Do we have an alarm? And then what about the comparator? Why do you have 2 mechanical pools? One of them's with a... One of them has a conversion thing in it. Yeah, this one's got the alchemy catalyst. It was specifically to make name tags. And then, yeah, this one's just the normal one with nothing. Because it was the only way to make name tags, I think, maybe at all, or maybe just earlier. Yeah, it was the only way to make name tags, and we needed name tags for... I think people were redeeming naming. Oh, no, it was for the witches. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so first question is, does this output? It does. Okay, perfect. Imagine that name tags are craftable in vanilla. Really? They are? What did they use for the recipe for that? A nugget and paper. Interesting. Let's see. You. That is very cheap. What the heck? How'd you get the... Oh, I mean, I see. I think it's even a copper nugget. I mean, it probably shouldn't be expensive anyways, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's always been expensive. Also so nerfed from a tier 5 trade to some junk craft. True. I mean, yeah. I suppose it made it a reason to force the villager trades, because it was always a guarantee of the fifth trade, right? I suppose is that a good thing? I don't know. Okay, so then the next one is Terra Steel and Saffron. So this one, this one, this one. Upgraded runic altar. They told it's because they had a baby mod and everybody would want to name those. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. I'm sure people are going to want to name them. Runic. You're playing a pack right now where the gold furnace is 4 blocks of gold and 4 glass. It's probably more difficult to get in that early game. Really? The 4 glass is the more difficult part, not the blocks of gold. Glass is gregified. Interesting. Okay, well then I guess now's the time to double all these as well. Let's see, mech. Wait, they can't search for botanic. Wasn't it botanical mech? Oh, it's mech. Because why would a Sandman smelt sand? You have to create a processing line for glass. Exactly. Do you make you pour your molten glass over molten tin? I mean, I suppose this pack has a little bit of a gate for some glass, which we need in some of the different crafts, because you have to use the smeltery. It's not really a complicated conversion, but it is something. The base runic altar. Wait, is this valid? I'm confused. What did I just do? Didn't I remove that? The base runic altar? This was in the manual, yeah. So apparently I have that somewhere else. Runic. Oh yeah, right there. So wait a minute, then what is it complaining about? Base runic altar doesn't have the mechanical runic altar. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't even know I told that craft to happen. All right, that one with one of these, sure. Guess we're gonna have to wait a minute for that to finish before we start setting that one up. The biggest one we'd probably want is the agglomeration. Want to hear the line, crush sand and flint in a macerator or manually using a pestle and mortar. Combine 8 of the crushed sand and 1 of the crushed flint. Then you can't even smelter it into regularly into a furnace. You have to get LV or something. that melts it and forms it, or you can go straight into an arc furnace. Sounds pretty rough. All right, upgraded. Oh man, it's so much faster like that. Didn't you guys say there were speed upgrades in the second tiers? Maybe it's the ones after these. All right, cancel. Okay, let's actually just remove that manual recipe. And then we can just set actual recipes. Because, yeah, well, we should make a second one anyways, just double the line here. And then we can, once we make the second one, then we can throw the other one back in. A lot of that sounds foreign to someone who hasn't played a lot with Greg. But this way you have to get electricity with a few machines before you can make glass. I mean, it definitely sounded complicated. Let's see, runic. Mechanical basic. I see. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we have, yeah, runic altar. What's going on here? How many is that? Is that crafting 8 at a time? I can't see it. 6 at a time? Also, 5 inputs. I think something had required 5 inputs. Okay, so next one, mana pool. Mana pool. That one. That one. Okay, and then we need to do the alpine. Elf. All right, that one, that one, that one, and this one. Okay, sure. $30 more saffron. Advanced and then ultimate. Okay, so that's gonna finish, and then let's toss it in here, right? I guess we can put that away. Oh, no, okay. Upgraded runic altar. Alright, then we break that guy and place that. Upgraded runic altar with a spark. Excellent. Okay, and then let's upgrade the alpine. Mm, 65 malachite. So that's interesting. Each time it puts stuff in here, it's putting several items. Hmm. I don't know. Sounds horrible. Alright, how's our mana doing? We are only at 3,700, so is this running? It is. Where are you at this pack completion-wise? Not a clue. Is there a chance for failure still, or are we skating clean? I have no clue. Nukes. I would have imagined the most dangerous thing we were doing is the Chaos Guardian, and we're past that. So I would imagine we're safe with, you know, Draconic Gear, the super powerful bow, and the Draconic chestplate as well. But yeah, no idea of completion percentage. I would say we're almost middle of the pack because we're close to the Philo Stone, but we still got a ways to go to even get to this. Super duper ender dragon death. I mean, the dragon's breath is probably still something that could kill me, because the dragon's breath ignores armor, right? Turning on SPS while it's on. What do you mean turning it on? Yeah, because I suppose maybe if we got poisoned through the mechanism stuff or an explosion or something, if those happen, those both could probably be problematic. Oh, while you're inside. Gotcha. I forget, are there pedestals in this pack? What kind of pedestals? I think the only pedestals we have are the ones from crafting and then like Project E. I suppose in the mystical agriculture ones. Oh, the mod now. The OP mod. Gotcha. Let's see those ones. And then this was Alfheim and Mana Pool. Upgraded. Yeah. This one has ability totems, true. Yeah. Same as pylons. Oh, pylons is a mod as well. Gotcha, not familiar. I guess we need to upgrade these things over here. Hey, Abram, how you doing today? The mechanical daisies. A glom. We never made recipes for that one. Upgrade. Basic. Industrial. Okay, I want to get another one of them. That's funny. That fairy used to annoy me in Ocarina of Time, but now when I hear it, it's awesome. What was it? This one? We played a game. I can't remember the name of the game now, but it started off with that. And that just, I could just see that being super obnoxious. But very, very different than the fairy from Ocarina of Time, of course, but but that is what came to mind when I heard that, the hey listen. When I heard that, all I could think of is the fairy from Ocarina of Time. Also, why is it only getting stuff from the furthest spark? Looks like it's smart enough not to transfer more than it needs or something. All right, we got an upgraded mana pool. So that's this guy. Goes there. All right. So then we can... actually, I guess, should we do the next tier of this then? Shadow Dragonstone. 10,000 Gaia spirits. You know, so we're doing the ingots of these. Can we do block form of those? The TV Twitch app is 17 seconds behind your mobile. Dang. Block and the Elven trade, we can. Okay, so let's see if we can. Let's actually take out all of these and see if any of these has a different upgrade here. Not upgrade, but setup. Also, Elementium should be right craftable just through essence, anyways. Okay. So yeah, I suppose this one doesn't matter as much, but we'll still do it. So this was this one, this one, this one, this one. And let's at least do 2 at a time when we do that. And then we need this guy to do that. Okay, so that at least starts with that one. Just make sure that that works. And do we also know how to make Mana Steel? We do, okay. All right, so what about Dragonstone? Can we do blocks? We can do blocks. And then I guess we're going to need this as a recipe. Just make sure there's no... Yeah, okay. So then that one goes in there. All right. So now these ones also have block farms. Okay, no, they do not. All right. So that one is there. These are probably all the same. Yep, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing, and pixie dust. This is only through that. Okay. Hey, fish. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so then back to that. So Alfheim, we're making the next tier one. Yeah, so that was this guy. Guess I never crafted that. Okay. You're missing blocks of mana diamond. Do well, thanks. Glad to hear it. Hope your days. I guess you said doing well, so, but yeah, hope your day's been good. Saw with one of the add-ons you can actually visit Alfheim. Yeah, we did that in one of the previous packs. Wait, do I not have? Oh, I see, and that's going to be over here now. So now we're going to want to take this guy out and upgrade this. But yeah, we did that in one of the previous packs. You just have to do like a certain... not wand, a certain Will of Mirror thing, if I remember right. You have to drink it. Okay, so that should take care of that. But yeah, I think it's like this thing. Yeah, this looks right. For Mythic Botany. And then you just need to fill this using, I don't know, something in world, and you've done that. Maybe go pay them a visit. Yeah, you just obviously have to. That's why I've left this setup. I didn't tear this down because we have the automated version, because I figured at some point we'd probably go through it. But yeah, I haven't set any of that up. But yeah, I think it says something in the book. Yeah, the tree, the Yggdrasil central block of the part of the Alfheim was a piece linked to it. By rearranging the recipe a bit, you think you have found, man, this is tough to read with all the stuff cut off, to get a branch of the Yggdrasil that is capable of providing water drained from the roots of it. If a giver of a bit of mana, you know that Yggdrasil has its roots in the Well of Mimir, and by the legend it's told that Odin was able to perform powerful rune magic after drinking from said well. That's tough. Yeah. This thing here, and then you create this thing, and then you put this on top of that, and you fill it with mana. Yep. And then you drink it. And I think you only have to drink it once. I don't think you have to drink it like every time you want to go or anything like that. Okay, what happened? Why did I cancel this? Oh, right, because I just saw the amount of stuff. That one is for rune crafting. Oh, really? Is it not? I thought it was once you drank the from. So there's, I see. You need a mead or something? Yeah, that also sounds right. Interesting. And then this was, okay, this is what I expected to see. And was this the one that required you to kill the wandering trader? I'm assuming they don't have it in this one because I don't remember if we get wandering traders or not. Okay, clearly I don't remember things, you know. Finally, some use for the llama guy. Why does it have extra of this? And well, I fixed it. Malachite, terrasteel, block of terrasteel. It feels like it's trying to do like partial crafts. It's very weird. Mana. So it's still not at 8,000 yet. It's kind of crazy that at the start of the stream that the 400 mana was so expensive, and now it's just a couple minutes and we get the 400 mana. This is malachite and saffron. Definitely taking your time. Oh, I did the alpine first. Dang it. I should have done agglomeration first. I mean, I suppose I still can, right? There's no harm in canceling. Because we can still use all the stuff that it produces for the next one. I am curious if we're going to have the craft that happens after this. We do. It's very strange the way this thing works. I feel like that could get messed up, couldn't it? I think you can make an even stronger spark on and use it on a greenhouse. Instead of the importer. You could see that. All right, so now we can do that one instead, and so then we can upgrade this guy first. The spark we have right now is saffron. Okay, creative mana battery. Man, talk about constantly getting distracted. It'd just be nice if this thing was faster. Okay, so 16 is too much for our sparks. Sorry for distracting. Yeah. Clearly, it's all of chat's fault. I mean, these are good distractions to have because this will just make crafting easier later. What was it? It was it was gold and draconium, I think. Eat my mana faster, right? For when we tried to make more infinity. And it was, I think it was 12 more, right? Let's see, so we're actually short on divinium now. But yeah, the big thing is we're missing a ton of draconium and a ton of gold. Apparently diamonds as well. Is diamond even in a... Oh, we've gone through diamonds because of all of this stuff, huh? I didn't think about that. All right, chat, we need to take a quick mind super break. Sky Steel Diamond and Steel Vibrant. Need to take a quick mind super break. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in just a moment. Please stay tuned. We had just completed. Ooh, nice. Good beginning here. Give us a lot of open area means we can start. That one over there, those over there, that one there. 3, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3. Okay. I don't think you burned a lot of diamonds here. It used a ton of mana and Gaia spirits. I was thinking the diamonds came from the mana diamonds, which came from all of the upgrades, because they need those diamonds to craft they need those diamonds to craft yeah, all those upgraded pieces. Still amazes me how fast you are in this. Thanks. It's as I always say, it's just a lot of patterns and kind of memorization stuff. There. Sometimes logic comes into it, but most of the time it's just patterns. Let's see, that's a 1, 2, 1, I think. That's correct. Um, 3 and a 4 is good. Yep, 4 needs something. 3, 2, 2, 3. Let's see, that's a 1, 1, which makes that one a bomb. That's also why I end up missing things, because I'm looking for those patterns, but sometimes I don't look kind of to a previous spot. I'm just looking forward instead. I think that one has to be a bomb. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Let me just click some buttons. All right. And we're back with more. We did not lose the grid, so that's always positive. But yeah, what I was thinking is all the upgrades here, they all required these things, which originally come from diamonds, right? So that's what I was saying, is that we've probably gone through a bunch of diamonds that way. But yeah, maybe not as many as I'm thinking. Also, why do you have an extra ingot in there? Oh man. Okay, advanced agglomeration. Okay, and this one now has upgrades. Great. the bot didn't like that hit nail, sorry. Just Britannia shenanigans, yeah. But that's only a diamond block to make HDR. You don't know? Yeah. Accidentally cabs. Yeah, clearly the bot has no clue. Okay, so there we go. So now at least we can double that while we work towards upgrading the next one, I guess. So let's see, is that the next tier? Yeah, let's make one of them. So let's see. Yeah, only a couple diamonds. Upgrades now, true. Yep. I don't know what upgrades we're gonna use, but I mean, I guess is there an upgrade for speed? It looks like this one just gets messed up here. Let's see if we go back to, where was it? Over here. Over here. So we got mana storage, energy. Energy we're not going to need. Mana generation, no. Flower, no. Infinity Living Rock Catalyst. Make things so much easier? Yes, agreed. Upgrade speed mana generation and speed catalyst. Speeds up machine by 4 times. Costs a spark. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Hopefully it's smart enough not to mix and match. Bum. 50 mana pools in this machine alone, though. Oh, there we go. Now we're using mana. Now we're using mana. I see all that mana. And then over here. Too bad you can't just force it to use more. eFunder, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. We got ourselves a Shadow Spark. Eventually. Hello, come on. What are you waiting on? Oh, because we had to make the spark before it. Dang it. These also don't know that they return their runes, do they? Yeah, this one does, but these two don't. So I need to fix those recipes. Too bad sparks can't be tick accelerated. I don't know if this machine... Oops, I didn't mean to go to 32. I don't know if this machine would accept more mana. Alright, let's go ahead and I guess for now, let's just replace this guy. Where is the wand? Alright. And then we want to do a speed upgrade. This one, that one, that one, that one. Speed upgrade. Maximum of 1. So what would I do for the other one? Guess we're gonna find out. All right, next, do we upgrade? I guess we upgrade the runic altar. Runic altar. Infinite mana upgrade. I'm sure that's really cheap, right? At least making the Gaia spirits is much, much, much cheaper now. You know, we haven't fought a Gaia 2 yet. Not that it's going to be super difficult or anything, but it could be a little dangerous because they have the that wither damage that happens. No one needs so much stuff from the Gaia too. Oh yeah. Ooh, now I can handle 16x for speed increases. That's nice. Oh, so speed. No, the 16 is because it's advanced, right? Your small brain is trying to comprehend what this is. How you doing, Mr. Purple? You can just destroy him with your minigun bow. I don't know. Can we actually attack the guy with the bow, or maybe we have to do the offhand stuff? But yeah, so we're it's just modded Minecraft. Well, this is a mod called Botania, and we're mostly using add-ons for all of it. He teleports too quick. It's so frustrating. Oh yeah. Bow works, but it's slow. Gotcha. All right, advanced runic altars. That's this guy. And there we go. Now we got a slot for upgrades as well. You can. I'm pretty sure we used it last time too, but I feel like I wasn't sure if it was that we did it offhand or something, but I'm pretty sure we did do the bow last time. You can't spray and pray. Well, but can't we? Where we have we can shoot a few arrows all at once, you know? Okay, can we do another speed upgrade? You can shoot some arrows. Just a couple. Are we crafting an infinity? We're not. How come? Oh, is it because infinity uses some of the Botania stuff? I suppose all the infinity 3s are made out of Botania. Yeah, a couple dragonstone. 100-balled chickens. We can enchant it with endless quiver, use healing arrows, and see what happens. Healing arrows? Healing arrows because it damages undead, but is the Gaia undead? I mean, it is me, but what does that mean? Yeah, I guess I don't have a clue. Let's see here. Bring them on. So then this guy still needs, and this is why we're making the speed upgrade for this one. And there wasn't an upgrade to the speed upgrade, right? Yeah, no, the speed upgrade is the highest. So we did have these things over here. Crimson Spark transfers 1,000,000 mana. That's the infinity mana recipe. Yeah, just a few things. Entity tickers are much easier than what? It generates infinite living rock. Wow, that's really cheap. And speed upgrades. Apparently I can't even use that in there. So the runic altar, the only upgrade we can put is the infinite living rock, I guess. Okay, so then we want to do alpine. Is that the right one? Oh, that's not what we wanted. I mean, we do want it, but that's not the craft we were looking for. We want the one after this one. Oh, apparently we already had that advance right there. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up by doing the canceling there. Okay, it looks like all the items are getting pulled out, so that's good. All right, how's mana doing? Oh, I thought that said 700. No, that's 7,000. Okay. All right. 16, and this one probably doesn't need 16. It's so weird to see what you actually see coming through here. All right, let's see. What was the other thing that we were looking at? We did this guy. Right, we were looking into the heat upgrade. Oh, it finished. Advanced Alfheim. Again, this one's also got a room for an upgrade, but apparently you can't put anything in there. Why would you make these things available and not allow me to use them? So this one only uses the infinity mana, I guess. So the speed only works on the agglomeration. Let's get another advanced. Alright, that can go in there. Some reason we had an extra Gaia spirit. Hopefully that's not going to cause any problems. This one can use a lot of mana. Generating 16 at a time. We only ended up upgrading one of the sparks over here. Oh, right. I also mentioned I wanted to upgrade these guys. Mechanical Daisy. Yeah, so this is the one we have. We have nothing up here. So if we want to upgrade this guy. I guess we can upgrade one at a time. Okay, so there we go. Is this done? Or did I already stop crafting things? I don't know what I'm doing. It's definitely crazy doing like 16 at a time. All right, basic pure daisy. wait, does this one maybe not need... All right, let's see. If we put some stone in there. If we put... Okay, it'll actually do multiple stacks now. Or multiple items. And it does just auto-eject. Okay, nice. Yeah, so now we don't need this guy. Okay, Daisy. And let's upgrade it to the next one. All right. So it's making living rock for this guy. And I'm assuming the mana is done now. Nope. I guess we've been using a lot of it. So where are we? Over here. And it's almost full though. And the Daisy's done. So fast. Alright, those ones. And that was Daisy. Next. This is the advanced pure Daisy. Where are you? Up there. This little Bozu dude has been helping us out a ton, preventing the rain. Been really nice for us. I wonder, are we having any... Is there a sleep version of the bows to prevent the nighttime? Not that I know of, other than Draconic. There's, Draconic has the... what the heck is it called? Weather something? Yeah, exactly. Can't remember what that thing's called. Looks like it's not in here. Oh wait, no, right there. Celestial Manipulator. Yeah. Thank you, chat. You guys know. Where'd it go? This one. Could swear there was something from Blood Magic. Yeah, you can make it nighttime. I'm not sure if you can make it daytime with a lapis block, yeah. But yeah, so there you go. We have to look into that to try and fix the solar issue. But yeah, so this thing, and you can give it redstone. Wow, this interface looks pretty bad. But yeah, so if you give it redstone, you can tell it to do something with it. And then you just need to give it power. It's all in mining dim. Yeah, they have it in the mining dimension. They're getting some like weirdness happening. Off to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much. But looks like only in the mining dimension if they move them to the overworld. So if we move them to the overworld, we'd like to prevent them from shutting down. Gotcha. So that they would work. I mean, if you guys don't need nighttime, I could just turn off the day-night cycle, Jack. Because, you know, again, it's... I'd rather you guys are having fun, not you know, dealing with garbage. No more membranes? Yeah, if you don't need phantoms, if you don't need, you know, any of that stuff. Supremium ingots. Plutonium. Empowered superblock. I think we have access to that, don't we? Empowered super block, we do. Wants to have fun, get another mod pack in mind, right? And he must have enough coin for infinite lava now. Who needs infinite lava when you can produce it with a fireplace? Literally everyone. This isn't a big issue. We can work around it pretty easily, just considering options. This way, if we make it in central and unclaimed, when we want night, we can change it ourselves. Gotcha, gotcha. You're making about 10 to 12 coins a day? Nice. This guy doing 333. You using magma cubes for lava? So I think right now it might be this thing being slow. It's hard to support entity tickers if they don't work half the day. What packs on the subserver? Actually, the bot was correct. Yeah, the subserver is this same pack. What the coins for? There's a shop where you can purchase stuff from here. You like money? So you probably mostly would like the loot crates, I guess. But that's where they were talking about. There's the infinite matter ball, infinite lava, infinite netherrack, and so blackstone, etc. Because yeah, if we wanted to, we could spend 64 coins. Do I even have 64 coins? Apparently we do. To replace our lava gen with an infinite lava source. Chance cubes are on sale today. Can I craft the infinite lava cell? No. If it was craftable, I'd probably do it. I don't think I want to purchase it unless I really need to. Because obviously that's why we crafted the infinite cobble and water cell, because they were craftable. If I buy a named item, can it be a chance cube? You have to use it after? No. Daisy. All right. Bum, 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 bum. You'd have bought chance cubes if they listed the loot table. Oh yeah. Here I figured you just kind of play with it. You know, try it if you're not on hardcore, you know. Chance cubes can be fun. Can be difficult. They can be fun. Too expensive? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't actually look at the price. All right, so the greenhouse heat, did we end up doing that? We did. Okay, greenhouse. Oh, we actually crafted it too. So now it'll generate a little bit more. Now it'll generate a little bit more mana. I mean, I can't really tell how much it uses. What's going on with our nether stars? Oh, are we out of nether stars? No. So wait, how are you? Oh, did we run out? We're over mana. I see. Here I'm thinking I'm doing something wrong, but no, it's working as expected. Or working as it's supposed to. Let's see, the next one. This one, advanced mana pool. Another 1,000 Gaia and use up a bunch of mana. It should kick off the Nether Star Gen again. So the heat goes away when you're not importing. This is only when it's running. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks like our importer is a little too slow at the beginning until it starts ramping up. I guess that means we should do a bigger mana thing. Yeah, the mana storage. Mana storage. Is it burning stars? A little bit. At the beginning, yeah, it probably eats through a few burning stars. Got your first neutronium collector. Nice, Jack. GG. When did you get the Philo Stone? Last night. Wow, very nice. Let's see, where does... Is that one? Yeah. Wow, it goes up to 100 million. It's crazy. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I can't put a second. Oh. Well, then never mind. I'm assuming that's a mana upgrade only. Max 1, huh? Is that what it said too? Yeah, it does say max 1. Use the quantum crafter to handle the philo crafts up to purple pink mana and let it run overnight. Oh, nice. That's smart. Oh man, yeah, that's a reason to have coal going. Even think about that. You have 604 million coal. Can't use it fast enough. Nice. LVMC values. I'm assuming the transmutation table is not just easy. Yeah. It snowballs after your first power flower. So are you talking about the energy condenser? I'm not sure how having EMC helps. Because this requires matter. Alright, that's making some infinity 3s, I see. EMC for matter balls. But how do you use the EMC is what I'm saying, Hammy. Why would you use it for matter balls? Okay, so this is advanced. So advanced egg. Ultimate egg. Ultimate 3,000 Gaia spirits. Like the first power flower to accelerate my higher flower, then repeat. Right, but how do you use the EMC, Amy? Because if you don't have the transmutation table, you don't have the energy condenser, what use is EMC? Talking about after getting those? Oh, okay. You don't need to make stuff from coal, but how do you make dark matter? Maybe it's a different recipe here. Yeah, you do need to make it. I'm so confused. After getting the power flyer? Oh my goodness. I feel like a lot of times, Hammy, you're just saying things to say things, and I feel like you're not trying to make sense. Because Jack was talking about just getting his first neutronium collector and use the quantum crafter to craft the purple and pink matter, and you said they all got EMC values. How does that help Jack? You have a creative upgrade on your storage drawer for coal, and it's gonna start voiding within like 10 hours. Wow. Crazy. You're not going to use the transmutation tablet just to annoy Hammy. So that's the advanced. Did I not tell this to craft? I must have canceled it after I saw the amount of Gaia. We only have 54,000. Oh, did I stop processing the Gaia? Ooh, that's a problem. Okay, we need to combine the Gaia with two other things, or with three other things, and get another simulation chamber set up. Simulation, that's a version 1. We want a version 4. Okay, we got Creeper, Vindicator, Wither. Wither we already have. Wait, I guess that means the Wither we can take out. Where did it go? Because we have Wither coming in over here, right? Yeah. Okay, so Blaze, Gaia. I don't really think we need the Evoker anymore, but that's fine. And Vindicator, sure. This is our next merge. The order of the merging doesn't matter, right, chat? It was just for that one quest that it mattered. Model. Yeah. Sounds good. All right, there we go. We got another merged here. That's going to go up there. We need an interface. And then we need some power. Nitro. Okay. Did it in groups like bosses or which mod they came from, but it doesn't seem to matter. Does the interface thing do input and output? Yeah. Yeah, we have the importer here and the exporter there. And that just handles everything. Integrated dynamics, exactly. Yep, yep. Now you're making a few with are the 4 same mob. Oh, really? Thought it's a servo. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade this one. I guess that doesn't matter, does it? Oh, does the simulation cost go down as it goes up? Also, wait, it said sequence prediction failed, but it still produced. Oh, okay, I guess that time it didn't. First neutron pile, nice. I don't know if this is worth it. Because it does take a while to go through here. It only clears unsuccessful. If it fails, it retried. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. So then I guess we can just leave it in here then. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't really get it, but it's all right. As it looks like it's resetting at the same point. All right, we were working on the ultimate. Did you finish? No, what are you working on? You're working on malachite, and you are stuck. You have no mana. I now put the wait, what? Am I out of mana? No. Recessive. Spark. Okay. That doesn't really make sense, but sure. Is that its way of saying you can't have 2 speed catalysts? Just stops collecting mana at random points. All right. It didn't want me working on other things. So what were the 4 different predictions we put in that one? It was Vindicator, Gaia, Vindicator, Gaia. What were the other 2? Blaze and Evoker. Blaze. And Evoker. All the merge cells, yep. Yeah, just another thing I should have done sooner, but you know, didn't. Let's also do this. craft these. Yeah, I don't know if crafting one at a time is going to matter. What else is in this? It was blood. Blood might be more important. I guess it's fine. Okay, we got you, Vindicator, you, Gaia. You, Blaze. Vindicator prediction. Gaia. And Blaze, was it? Yep. How many cells is that going to be? A lot. Blaze. Gaia. And Vindicator. And then one more. Mega. Okay, and that was Evoker. Evoker prediction. Evoker. Whoops. All right, put those away. Okay, all those emptied. Okay. Extra hearts. We got, oh, yeah, what am I going to do about the nuggets? Because we're getting Vindicator nugget, not Vindicator. Also, what is that? There's a prediction that's in there. 32k, so it could be Wither Skeleton. And apparently that's it. Wither Skeleton Essence, Wither Prediction, but not Wither Skeleton Prediction. Okay, and this was Wither Skeleton Prediction. All right, that one goes in there. So what was the other one? It was Wither, Warden, Ender Dragon, and Wither Skeleton, Warden, Wither, Ender Dragon, Wither, Warden. Like how you play your entire base is outdoors in most mod packs. Yeah, because clearly I don't build bases, so Wither, Ender Dragon, and Warden. Roof is just very blue, yes. Okay, you, and you. Warden Wither, alright. Wither prediction. Warden spelled correctly, please. And Ender Dragon. Okay. Wither prediction. Ender dragon. Need to open claw this. What do you mean by that? Is that an AI? Oh, we had already done Warden. AI it. Gotcha. Just need to hire one of you guys to come into my world and go through all of these drives and fix everything for me. Okay, this was ultimate agglomeration. Okay, still just 2 upgrades and spark. 100 mana pools in this one machine. Just a couple. But I can't be trusted not to leave a Scare Trapper 7. Yeah. I think that would be the case for most of the people in chat, Jack. Hey, look, I can see through the base. 1, 2, 3, not it. You'd tick accelerator a few things. I'm still trying to think of if or how I want to move to the void. Specifically a tick acceleration. TNT start fresh. Milk. So this is voiding now? Yes. Okay. The only good thing was that we were getting wool out of that too, but that's fine. Isn't there a milk recipe from a prediction? Doesn't look like it. But there is milk from cow essence, so. But yeah, we instead just milked a few cows. All right, those ones are done. So we're looking into this guy. So that means the infinity ingot finished. It did. Okay, we're actually close to being able to do 3 of those. So we need an additional 300 nitro crystals. 1, 2, 3. Do we still not have... I'm gonna take a break as well. Is this thing we're missing, right? And this is tier 6, okay. Can't do any of the tier 6 seeds. How's our ether gas doing? Ether gas is at 28, so it has gone up from the 27 we started with. So that's good. I need more of that. So I guess we need to do it over here. Where are you? This one. So keep 512 and do 64 at a time. Nitro. Let's make a couple extra. Okay, and then we can do infinity and make 3. All right. It thinks it can do it. Okay, so we have Draconic. So the big thing we're going to be missing is gold essence. I mean, we do have 200,000 and 400,000 ores here. Really don't want to have to do processing of ores. $240. You got enough Botania for a tier 3 seed? We have all the seeds up to tier 6. We don't have tier 6. Seed forge. Oh, you're saying the essence thing? This thing? Tier 3. Sanium, all of these things. I mean, we probably could. And then I just need to figure out how to do the on-demand crafting for this. Curious how you're going to do it? Yeah, I don't have a clue how I'm going to do it. Not to mention having to store all the seeds in the system as well. Sounds like that's going to be a bit rough. All right, let's go ahead and end before the ads run. All right, chat. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Just use draws to avoid it. Yeah. You just did it manually. Yeah. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here as always. I really do appreciate everyone. Just 8 hours slacker. Yeah. Yeah. You know me. You know me. Super slacker. Let's go raid Kitty. Thanks for this short stream. Let's go raid Kitty. Kitty's playing some Stone Block, I believe. I'm not sure which version of Stone Block. Do bear in mind, Kitty is not family friendly. So if you're here because I'm family friendly, keep that in mind. But Kitty's a lot of fun. It says it's her comfort pack. So my assumption is it's Stone Block 2. But yeah, let's go over there. Let's go show her some love. If you're new out there, definitely go check out the YouTube VODs channel. We do post the VODs after each stream, so go subscribe over there. But thank you, everyone. Thank you very much, Dweez. Thank you, Prototype. Thank you, Elt. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Flutter. Thank you to all lurkers out there. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Jack. Really do appreciate everyone. But yeah, so go ahead and copy that raid message. We want to paste it just once. Again, not family friendly. And hope to see you all tomorrow for some more speed runs of Mad Pack 4. Hopefully we'll make some new progression and get ourselves a new PB or something. But have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.